multiplayer demo is fun. I haven't tried it. I've seen a little bit of it. So it looks cool. And oh yeah, I should get that out. The devs sent me their collector's edition minus the steelbook because something went wrong with customs or something. I don't know. So I figured we'd give it a shot. With Oblivion being out, this seems very Oblivion adjacent. Wait, did I never post it? No, I did. Okay, I see. On the web, it doesn't show the multiple pictures, so I didn't really see. On phone, it does. I think that means I would have wanted it to be a different picture. Alright, hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everyone. We're checking out... Oh, let me go here. Today we're checking out the Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, a day early. Thanks to the developers, we have a review copy of the game, and I had access to it a week ago, but I don't really play games before I stream it. And many times I've watched people like that have played a game then stream it, and they just don't seem like they're enjoying it the second time through. So I like to stream it fresh, and we'll see what our impression of it is fresh on stream. But these guys, the devs, were kind enough, Awakened Realms were kind enough to send me their collector's edition minus the steel book because there was some issues with shipping it. I'm not exactly sure, but this is what came in this big old box. This is the box is just the cover over here. Not that it's not that. This is a one of those like iron posters you can hang up on the wall, the magnet or whatever. Forgot what they're called, but pretty cool. And then on the inside, this wasn't included. That's my cat, Luca. They have this mouse pad. I didn't open it, but it's one of those big mouse pads. So, and the drawing on it was pretty cool. We have this pin. I can zoom into this, can't I? Yeah, we have this pin of something in the game. We have this coin. This is a little notebook. There was nothing written inside of it. It's just blank paper and some art, an art book. And then this, the main thing of the collector's edition, which it looks cool, but the painting of it is a little orangey. I think it's supposed to be that way, but I feel like it's supposed to be bronze. I don't know. Either way, it's really cool. I don't really have anywhere to put it, so I just packed it back up in the box. But it's pretty cool. And that's my kitty Luca. He always likes to snoop in every time I have these packages, most of the time, and he'll be opening it with me. But it's pretty cool. We're gonna check out that today. The game. We're checking it out 24 hours earlier. Actually, I don't know how much earlier, but I know it's a day before. But this is what we're going into. Came with a cat. No, it does not come with kitty. I think there would be some shipping issues with that too. I think in order to like even have a cat sent to you from afar, you have to have like 3 months of it being at a certain facility to make sure it's not like transferring any infections or whatever. A much more complicated process. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Let me go ahead and... Did I start the TikTok stream? I did. Alright, so we have a TikTok stream up in an hour. It's gonna be like, hey, are you a real person? So don't let me forget. An hour from now, that's probably happening. I need to get chat up. I am not a real person. I am Robit. Streamer bot. Alright, I have streamer bot up. I can see all chats now. All chats are within my vision. Congratulations on first. Not the steelbook. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened with the steelbook exactly. They just had some sort of shipping thing. In fact, I think it was probably it more than likely is like it's meant for backers, and maybe they just couldn't make as many, so they prioritized the backers. Which fair. I'm just a lowly streamer, so it's fine. But yeah, let's see what we got. Supposedly, well, from what I've seen, it kind of looks like Oblivion, but I don't know if that's what they're going for. Maybe I'm completely off. Let's experience the game together. I have like the streamer version of the game right now, so it's not really the 1.0 release version. Corrupted game files. Oh, okay. Maybe let's hope that's not an issue. Downloading content. Okay, maybe there was a patch, and I didn't. They did mention there was gonna be a patch because there was like a game-breaking bug where if you were to sell something to a vendor and then came back 4 hours later to that same vendor to buy it back, it would just break your save. But I think they possibly patched that. The real release is tomorrow. A streamer that may or may not be a real person, exactly. May or may not be here in actuality. Skin Teen played this recently. 19 hours ago. She might have actually did it the 24 hours beforehand. So I'll probably cut this out of the VOD. I've been seeing more and more of my friends have a 24-hour VOD channel, and I'm wondering if I should bother because I have like literally 3,000 something hours of content that I could just be playing. And they would be like content like without like break times. Whereas most of my friends are just like straight up throwing their VODs even with the break in the middle and all that. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's like the meta now. Because most of them, what they do is just raid into their own VOD streams. But yeah, I've been seeing more and more people do that. So maybe we'll give that a shot. I don't know. But I like using my computers. I do some gaming off stream, and I do some other stuff on the streaming computer. I'm wondering if maybe they have it set up in a weird way where like nothing but the VODs get shown. Alright. Try this again, hopefully no problems this time. Integrity of files, 42%. I'm gonna assume this is a mouse and keyboard game. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming. Also, I'm not sure where I should be. So we should switch over here. Or stay over here. Most of the time, it seems like this spot is the best spot for most games. Oh, sorry for the delay in integritifying the files. I had no idea this would happen. Okay, there we go. Preview access. All material is under embargo until May 22nd, 5 p.m. CET, which is past. That's past. I'm okay for streaming this. Full experience. Based on your hardware information, graphic presets are put to medium. Sure, okay, yeah, fine. Keep 1080 Ti shaming me. I'm okay with it. One day we'll be top of the line again. No motion blur. Yeah, apply changes. New game. Beware of weirdness. The primordial fog shrouding parts of Avalon can alter both mind and body. Weirdness.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness.
Merlin.
A primordial force of chaos and possibility.
I know that guy from
But
Kingdom
now,
Hearts.
long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Everlasting autumn. Oh, okay. Options to do things. Dialogue, font. It seemed like the font was fine, right? Or do we want bigger font? Huge font? Maybe big font. If it's annoying, we'll lower it. Dialogue, auto advance. When enabled, dialogue automatically advances. When disabled, each line $1 regardless of... No, auto advance is fine. Perspective. We've unlocked the third-person camera feature as an accessibility option for players who experience discomfort while in first person while available. It is not officially recommended as it affects gameplay. How to activate, press Z to toggle between views. Okay. So at least we can toggle. This feature may cause visual glitches and it isn't optimized for all game mechanics. We suggest using the default first person for intended experience. Okay, that's good to know actually. I really like that they tell me, hey, this is the intended experience, but you have the option if you need it. Controller, proactive, reactive, proactive. While reactive also includes incoming effects like taking damage. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not a giant fan of screen shake, but as long as it's not annoying, I'm okay with it. Large UI mode. Nah, no thanks. Confirm, apply. Wait, can I go back? No, I guess not. Male, female. Am I gonna be staring at my character's butt the entire time? Oh wait, no, we're first person. Okay, then I'll just go male. Body condition, muscular. Random? I guess we could go random until we hit something decent. I kind of like the green haired lady that popped up there for a second. But it's too late now because that was like 20 ago. Not that one. I wonder if it matters. Probably not. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 like right there. And I don't know, I'm kind of leaning to making a lady character still. Green eyes, blue hair. We like scars. I usually like the one line scar on the left side, but they don't have that. Settle for one line scar on the right. Disgusting. You could also use the squall scar. Yeah, I'll go with the squall scar. Blue hair. I don't know, I think I'm still leaning towards making a lady character. Into name Lazy Rico. Let's I think maybe a lady character would be better. Let's find out though. The hair is probably more important. Although that face shape also needs shaping. Also, for ladies, we always go green here. We need to change this face. Maybe the lady face aren't cooking. We're not cooking. Can't zoom out either from here. Y'all see they're gonna add Akuma with an actual Akuma moveset to Monster Hunter? I hope it actually is, and it's not just like a bunch of items that have the moves and a bunch of emotes that have the moves. I know you can pull out the weapons as well, but ugly female characters woke game. This game is woke, not even a boob slider. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the guy character. I hate this hair. Has to have a beard. Looks bad without a beard. What is up with these faces? None of these faces are like good. At least they're preset, so you can't like sit here and like edit it forever. Okay, now to figure out the hair situation. Now. I assume we can change this later on. Hopefully. So, if I really don't like it, I can just come back and change it, hopefully. Monster Hunter has the option to change these to look like scars. I think Diablo does as well. But this one doesn't. Whatever. Nothing and nothing. We'll go with this, I guess. I don't know. Here's Rico. Sure you want to play this? You will not be able to change it. Oh. Well, alright, whatever. It's not like we're gonna look at ourselves very often. Players who wants to experience the story, a balance, recovery is possible, designed for experienced players. Mistakes are punished. A step up difficult, enemies hit harder and show less mercy. Every resource counts for those who seek a serious challenge. I'll just do the middle ground. Hopefully that's the intended difficulty.
Rise and shine, rise and shine.
Rise and shine.
Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Aye. Hello. Hello.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
I was on my way to enlist in the army. Oh, it tells you what happens. I was hunting. I was avoiding the city guard, trying to sell some goods. I was seeking an ancient site of worship. Stay silent. One-handed, light armor, magic, and alchemy? Site of worship. One-handed, archery, light armor, agility, sneak. I feel like I'm gonna go with this one. Archery, medium armor, athletic, evasion, and sneak. This one evasion, this one's agility. Increases jump height. Increases dash speed. Sprinting. I was on my way to enlist in the army. 1 hand, 2 hand, blocking, heavy armor, and athletics. Trying to sell some goods. I think we're going on that one.
A common thief. I knew it. So, are you one of those who sneak in and steal whatever's valuable when nobody's looking? Or one of the cowards who shoot people from a distance?
From a distance. Increased damage dealt with bows. Give me a bow and you'll see for yourself. Slightly evasion. Slightly reduced noise visibility. Make opening locked doors and containers. This one allows lockpicking. I prefer to avoid fighting when I can.
I figured. Your predecessor in this cell knew how to put up more of a fight. I'm missing a tooth thanks to him, but he's missing more. Look closely over there.
Over where?
See that little white gleam on the wall?
No.
Bits of his skull. Okay, that was easier than I expected.
I can't look.
Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Oh. That wasn't me. Undo it.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
Thanks, I guess.
There they are. Finally.
Do you wanna...
I know.
Okay.
You have a million questions. But they'll have to wait.
Actually, I just
One
want
of these
to open
keys
the
will open
door.
your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Oh. I'm moving. Okay. How's it look for you guys? Is there any screen tearing? There's a little bit of screen tearing, huh? Double check that. I feel like it's a little dark now. But I have it set to VSync. So there shouldn't be any screen tearing. I thought I had it on VSync. Where does one choose the VSync on? There we go, yeah. The screen tearing seems to be gone for stream. And I look okay. Unlock, use the jail key. What if I just stay here like a good boy? Am I dying? What's that symbol next to my health? Mead. Broken arrow. Broken club. Yoink. So I can just put his stuff on, right? Should it be... Wait, these are loadouts, so that... Okay. Autofill slot. Okay. Okay. And this is the new stuff we got. Can I just dump? How do I dump R? I don't think we need the pails. Or the broken arrow to be fair, but... The Great Escape. A mysterious knight told me to find him deeper in the dungeon. Now you wanted me to go to the left, but I'm gonna go to the right. Is that guy dead? Yeah, he's dead. Yoink. Yoink. Take his pants. Are they better? No. Are they sellable? 15 coin. The beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy.
Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as if she weighed nothing and threw her on the bed. He set about conquering her lips, neck, and cleavage with hungry kisses. Liliana arched off the bed and moaned wantonly, which only spurred him on further. Sir Osbert tangled the fingers of his right hand in Liliana's golden locks, and with his left he loosened the lacings on her bodice. After he finally managed to unlace it, his eyes were met with a rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. He took her love apples into his hands, feeling them rise and fall with her quickening breath. He caressed them for a while, but soon his hands were started wandering down her body to lift her skirt and petticoat. Liliana's lips tasted like the sweetest cherries. Sir Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between the alabaster columns of her legs. Liliana's knees spread invitingly and without hesitation, almost as if they had a mind of their own. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man used to lay love siege. He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began the attack.
Whoa, that turned into a weird corner. Why did he start hurting her like that with a battering ram? Where do you even get the battering ram from? Cooking for the Resistant, Part 1. Not everyone has a refined taste, but that's perfectly fine. I'm Auntie Mildred, here with a simple recipe for those who prefer straightforward flavors. For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare, a staple of the folks like you. Just boil groats and oats in bubbling waters. Yes, it must bubble. Another option is mashed potatoes. Peel them thinly if you're handy with a knife, or skip peeling altogether. Boil for about 20 minutes, drain, please don't drink the water, and mash with a touch of milk, but not too much. You want creamy, not watery. Simple, satisfying, and shame-free. Okay. Oh, I just got a bunch of recipes for grabbing that. Cool. I assume I can just sell everything. Cooking pot. I don't have any materials to make anything. Unless... now I do? We got got mashed potatoes, random ingredients, butter, potato, and chicken. Undercooked food. Oh man. Lockpick. Yeah, more ingredients. Butter. Where? Oh no. Oh, never mind. So left click is heavy attack? No. Oh, if I hold it, it's heavy. If I just click it, it's light. Then we have run with shift. Caps lock for slow walk. V to show objective. Got anything for me, bud? Nope. Alright. They're not gonna let me go through this door. The 7 commandments. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. The pope, his cardinals, his priests receive the word. The word is the way. We are all brothers and sisters starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trials of the plague. The word is our cure. The priests clad in red guide us towards grace. The word is salvation. There is no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and will of the Red Church. Do not doubt your faith, and you will be rewarded. Word. Word to your mother. I'm assuming I can sell all the books. Devil's Snare. I do feel like this area is a little dark, but it's probably supposed to be. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. But I guess we're learning. E to rotate. Oh yeah, that's easy. Tap block right before an enemy attacks to execute a parry. Skillful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Important, unless you have a shield on your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. And most enemies have a stamina bar. Stagger state vulnerable, blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh, is that a guard? Wait, but why? I'm confused. Brother Adamus will fix this hole in about a week. Please leave it until then. One hand in magic. Ethan. Search is empty. Is this a person? No, it's not. Treatment records. The patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms and the Red Death persist. I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up muttering. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. Death seems the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. Ramblings of a weary mind. The dark night here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire on my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reaches to me with his hands. Not two, but four. Never closer to the king's grace than he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it, I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the wall and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. I picked up a heart. Okay. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment. And it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself, as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Soon I will be free. Well, there is glass on the floor, I think. There are jars. Spoiled meat. Small health potion. 7 commandments. Do I get over cucumbered? Probably. I'm at medium weight right now. Is this ordered by weight by any chance? Probably not. Oops, the tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear, avoid tampering with it. Lock seems to be broken. Can I jump over? Can I crouch jump? I don't think you can crouch jump. Also, I want to change my crouch to C. C, please. The button's already in use. We want to. What is it in use for? C is next quick slot. We'll make that control. 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 Mother, father. E. And now crouch over here will be C. Oh, so it's a toggle crouch? I suppose that's fine. How do I... Okay, we have our stick. Can I, like, sneak kill him or anything?
Investigate that sound.
What sound was I making? Give me that dagger. That's, I don't remember doing that. investigate that sound. Are these weapons? No. Jar. I was hoping there was a book here. Big glass bottle. Maybe we should equip. Because it's way lighter. What this guy's wearing. Or most of these guys. I don't think I need too much of the other stuff. Though I would like... Okay, we're light now. Isn't there a game already called Tainted Grail? There is a Tainted Grail card game, I believe. Which is what I originally thought they were emailing me about when they initially emailed me. But it's not that is not what they were emailing for. It's for this game. This game fully comes out. So you might be thinking of the early access because it was in early access, but this game fully comes out tomorrow. The 1.0 release is tomorrow. Surely there's a reason to be in here. Why have me figure out a way to get in here and then I can't do anything in here? And don't tell me it's for the pails. Is there maybe like a see Interactables vision? I don't know. White button mushrooms. Maybe that's the point of this, just to collect the mushrooms. Yeah, here's no wait. That's just the 7 Commandments book again. There's really nothing here. Okay. I'm assuming it was just for the mushrooms. Page 73. Male. Burrow. Red Death Stage 1. The fever brought on by the Red Death have left a lasting mark on the patient's mind. He is plagued by numerous visions. Mood change occurs from emotional indifference to religious and ecstatic rapture, leading to foretelling doom. Observe. You're free, my friend.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed, but they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
Drip, drip, drip. You're free to go. What are you talking about? You're free to go.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound.
No, what are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
Closer.
Drip
Okay.
after drip. Closer and closer.
Alrighty. I'll take. There's a dash. Q is the quick wheel. Let's push. Surely one of these guys will be crazy, right?
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
Are you sure?
Have a nice day, kind sir.
Kind sir. Well, I'm gonna see about your 20 female Little Grove. The Red Death Stage 3 plague progression has stopped after prolonged exposure to concentrated wiredness. The patient's body has undergone severe alteration. The mutation, however, may have halted the progression of the disease. Hold for observation. After 4 weeks, proceed with disposal. Oh.
Be careful. I hope they'll help you the same way they helped me.
Wait, what? I can't go.
Be careful.
I wanted to talk to dialogue. Tell me there's an autosave nearby. I think there's an autosave before we talk to... Right after we talk to this guy.
Drip, 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 drip.
Drip, 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 drip. Yeah. Alright, good autosave.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
What happened to you? Can I help you somehow? What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did.
I'm wearing the Red Priest
They
clothing.
cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now.
Just fine.
I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
Okay.
Have a nice day, kind sir.
So, noted that we need to exhaust our options of talking to people before we choose to leave. Because we'll lose the chance to talk to them otherwise. Is there a put away weapon button? The game was not originally designed for third-person perspective. The features... I know when we talk to them, they... Oops, dang it. I just used items. I'm like looking for a put away weapon button. R. R is the put away weapon button. Oh, this guy's dead. Arrow. To gain. Take the wine, take the wine, take the wine. Ooh. Venison, beef, pork, an old letter. And my dear Air Fifefery, I have finally arrived at the Island Asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vong said that my symptoms point to a very early stage of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here on my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me, and to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that which each heartbeat, Erferifi, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am a good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Catherine. I'm thinking of the name Llewellyn. How do you like that? Yewin? I don't know how to pronounce anything. Track. Unforgettable. Husband of the Red Priest's victim must be wondering what happened to her. Oh. So you want me to find him? Moonshine, peppermint, honey, mead. So yeah, this is very... I've only ever played Fallout 3. This is very Fallout 3, which I assume is very Oblivion, very... those types of games. Where like every little item is pick up and you can whoa. Don't scare me like that. I'm relating it to Fallout 3. Well, it's the only other game I can compare it to, really. Ow, I should have blocked. But I imagine it being more like Oblivion or those types of games. Yeah, we got like some normal clothes, didn't we? Has more armor. And it weighs more, so that one's still better.
Peasants. Peasantry.
And this one is less armor anyways. Mashed potatoes. But yeah, that's the only reason I'm comparing it to that. It's a very first-person explorer, which was what Fallout was. Oh cool, there's like a recent tab, so if you're ever wondering what you just got, there's a little recent tab of your items. More zombies. Brother Ambrose's body is being prepared for the funeral, which will take place in 1 week. Please wait for the arrival of the Red Shield and handle the remaining dangers. Do not enter, do not touch. Oh, he's cheating. Blood clot. Red please gauntlet. Oh, the red play priest gear. So you want the gauntlet, I assume. And the red priest pants? No, we already have that. Red priest boots. Autopsy report, subject 17. I drilled a burr hole in the left of the temporal bone, revealing the skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. After draining using Morgan's cut, I saw through a cerebral phalanx, severed nerves and brain stems, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggests internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinus, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. Amputation knife. That's other weapons still better, but we can have like an amputation only.
Isn't.
Can I sneak up on him or anything? Son of a gun. Yeah, maybe dual sword's still better. Note on weirdness mutation. The mutation changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs of the enlarged. What did it? One second. One second. I'm getting. Kicked off of TikTok. Alright, there we go. Ooh, no. Back to what we were doing. Thank you for the likes on TikTok as well. Notes on the weirdness. The mutual changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increasing pulmonary functions, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. Visible bite marks on his arms. Mutation area
Overall, the amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs, a two-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity, an unnatural tissue fusing the hooves with the body, the head joined together in shape worse than any nightmare.
So they're becoming monsters, basically. So fighting was the other way of getting in here if we did not know how to use a lockpick, or for whatever reason. Mother, father. Son of a gun. Wait, is this not the same? More free brains. Experimental treatment report. I received 3 patients with a mild red death symptom and tested a new treatment using wired beast bone meal. Had typhoid, not red death. I burned the body. By day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free of her before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insight. Patient 3, little effect. The disease progressed at an unusual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion: despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. So they're basically just they're promising people for a cure here, but they're just using them for experiments on getting a cure, not actually curing them. It looks like he has a weapon, but maybe not. Another lockpick. How do I tell? I guess you just do it. Father Vong's notes. Catherine Giscard, female, 22, short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Typical of the Red Death, pale red spots on the face, neck, and arms. Cause of death, childbirth. Oh, she did. Note: exposure of the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger outbursts, melancholy. As for physical alterations, the fetus seems to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite the monstrous appearance, it turned out to be a good viability. More research on subject 038 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. Well, now we know. Catherine died of childbirth in one of the cells. Should I tell her husband the truth? I mean, yeah. Or else he's just gonna be like, where is she? I must get my son. Oh, wait. Isn't that the kid as well? Right here? It's a little skeleton and then it's what I assume was the mother. But then, that's kind of weird. I don't think that really coincides with what they were telling us. The brother of Sefton. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you, I have mentioned numerous of times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of the healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vong to revoke your privileges to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace, Brother Aran. Small potion and small mana recipes. Unlock requires laboratory key. Where's the laboratory key? Am I even going the right way?
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Okay. Are they just giving me an excuse to be like, yeah, anybody can make a healing potion? Will you suspect me? I am wearing their uniform. Could I not just like walk around and...
Reveal yourself.
Okay, well that answered it. What is this? We don't have...
You will burn.
Ow.
You'll suffer for...
We don't have special uniform stuff. Like if we're wearing their uniform, it doesn't trick them. Which is kind of lame, but alright, sure. It's fine.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
I'll get you out of these chains. If I release you, you'll spread the plague. I'll get you out of these chains.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for.
Oh.
There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who's Fergus? I don't have it in me to kill you. That's not who I am. I understand your pain. Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
See, I feel like I should kill him, but I'm more curious as to what might happen if he stays alive. So like, yeah, we should kill him. I would do this, but I'm more curious of what this does. I don't have it in me to kill you.
It's not about you. It's mercy. No decent god wants their followers to suffer. Think of it as carrying out the will of whoever you believe in.
If it's truly what you want, close your eyes. No, I need to get out of here. And you won't last much longer anyway. Let's see, that's confusing because now it's just kind of like, oh, he's dying anyway. It's just me giving him mercy. No.
Please, have mercy. End my suffering.
Did he just die on his own? Okay, never mind. Fine. Oh, Ninian's tag. Free pants. Can I wear it? Two-hand pickaxe. I guess not. It's just a quest item. Letter, it is time, my brothers. You cry, woe is us. We escape death only for it to follow us here in Avalon. But I say, all is not lost. We have been delivered to
our salvation, to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it. We must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness, embrace it, let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word, prepare your tools, cast out doubt and fear, and open your mind to the weirdness as our saving grace.
Okay. Okay. Moran's method of separating the mind. Examining the old search of the new, author elder brother Yorick. Chapter 1.
Though often dismissed, Priest Moran, the holy method recorded during King Arthur's reign, offer crucial insight on the separation of the mind. His text, albeit in old language, is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Moran's immersion in druidic rituals, he scored their quackery and wisely retain their valuable knowledge. This discernment, alongside his contempt for past masters, makes Moron's work indispensable, revealing useful druidic observations while discarding the rest. Moron insisted that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest's procedures. If they lose consciousness, revival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see. To extend usefulness of promising subjects, tend to any life-threatening wounds.
Well, that's kind of... Small mana. Alchemy station. I made a thing. Okay, so we have to have an alchemy station. Do we have to have a jar to do that?
I'm prepared for this.
How does he know I'm an enemy?
You will burn! Sacrifice to the prophet!
Come on.
You'll suffer for your sins!
Come on.
You'll suffer for your sins!
It was just the wind. Wait, can they not open the door? Alright. I don't think they can open the door.
The enemy is near. Your fate is sealed.
Son of a gun. I was hoping to split
You
them
will
up.
burn!
Well, maybe we don't have to fight them.
Your fate is sealed.
I can just run away from them. Easy peasy. I would like a cooking station. Oh, this axe sucks. Allows mining though. So if there's mining, we'll have that. Brother Cyrus, male, read this stage 5, self-experimentation, wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli of our patient's experience. Treat like a common patient. Hello, brother.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? We really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
Understand why? Why are you locked up? Do you need any help?
There is no help left for me. I will not ask you for the mercy of death. I believe I should suffer like all the rest of you. It's a trial for all of us. We should face it as equals.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done.
I just woke up.
But when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far. Do the repairs really cure the Red Death? Quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken.
We're on the 5th.
We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die.
Chrono.
The body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Woozy hype.
Hype. Chrono, thank you for 86 months. So long. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Mind the show. That's what's ahead of me. Longest sub on Twitch, yeah? That's ridiculous. I see people with like 100 number subs and I don't understand. But then here you are almost at 100. You people are ridiculous. And I appreciate y'all. So thank you. Did the Red Priest really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success, treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
So they're using a zombifying, morphing weirdness disease power? Question mark? In order to battle a different disease, which is this Red Death.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
I'm gonna sleep in your bed. Thanks for you letting me use your bed. Tiny glass bottle. Taking your bottle, sir. And whatever that is. There's nothing else in here. I assume it won't let me attack him because it's green. Oh. Nothing to see here. I'm just hanging out with my buddy. I didn't know that when you rest that these guys respawn. Or relocate to where they were. Ah. My swing takes forever. Blood transfusion. Wait, what did I just gain? A light. Oh, this is a magic. I assume I can't use a weapon with magic, or can I? You can. Okay. Okay, alright. Maybe we'll be magic wielders. I don't suppose it actually matters what we start out as. I'm assuming we can just keep leveling up by using X thing. Always go left. Take the choices. You're so loud. Brother Cassian.
I already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not. You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
Everything you say, I'm listening. You can escape. The way is clear. Everything you say, I'm listening.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run away from here.
Talk, or I'll make you talk. Tell me about your failure.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture, for the sick experiments.
A better asylum, but it didn't work out.
No, they came for me and locked me up here. Vaughn's men aren't evil. They're just afraid of him. I'm not sure how long it's been. Days, weeks, I don't remember. It was all for nothing. Changing things for the better is rare.
Maybe rare, but it happens. It is rarely worth the effort.
Not this time. But it was worth the effort.
A better asylum?
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him. poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
You're not only are you a red priest, you're a traitor too. The changes you wanted sound good. It's a shame it didn't work out.
Shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
You can escape, the way is clear.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
No.
Run. You've still got a chance.
Well, that's not. Well, I'm opening the door for you. So, if you want, I feel like they just don't want to animate him going. What is this icon? Red priest. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's basically a heal. And I can just cheese him. I can just cheese him by being in here. Well,
Sacrifice to the prophet!
I guess like cheese. I see why we need mana pots.
You will burn!
So this is a nice way of healing without the need of
Your sins will be punished!
pots.
You will burn!
Go!
Your death is certain!
Ow.
You've fueled my holy rage!
You filled my
Purge the unclean!
holy health.
You will burn!
Ow.
The prophet wants you dead.
Coin for days. So yeah, we can cheese them. So we can close the door on them, we can cheese them. I don't know what else. Alchemy station. Also, you do need like ale and, well, just ale, it seems. You need ale and then whatever the sage. Bud rock root. I wonder if these are ingredients or stuff later on. Blood, hearts, and guts, alchemies of Iscara.
An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from the creature's chest cavity, the viscera containing strength unmatched by any plant. No matter how sacred, trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instinct to create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence, its thorough blood and viscera, that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from the raw, unyielding power of life itself.
Bloodsucker potion. How to make bloodsucker potion? I guess we can go look real quick. Bloodsucker increases lifesteal by 10% for 20 seconds. And this requires blood clots, monster blood, and ale. Everything requires ale. Son of a gale ale. Wooden basin. Bone meal, brain. So like I feel like the brains are gonna be used for something at some point. Because the blood clot is. Am I? No, I'm still lightweight. I'm still lightweight. Which way did we come from? I don't actually remember. And are we supposed to be going lower? I feel like that might actually be an exit down there. But we won't be able to come back up if we go there, so... There's no stamina for running, it seems. So far, this game is really interesting, in my opinion. Daiga, 43, female, red stage 5, severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In the event of an emergency procedure, follow enhanced protective measures to ensure the safety of all brother involved. But she's like super infected. So she needs like special procedures. Son of a gut.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
I want to help you.
Help? There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priests cured me, you see. I just need a few days to recover, and then I'll be able to go home.
You don't look cured.
I look much better already. In a few days, you won't even see a trace of the illness.
My mistake.
See? I don't need your help. Leave me alone.
You sound like you're about to turn into like a big bad monster.
Leave me alone.
Ian, 55, 60. Stage 2, severed anterior part of the frontal lobe didn't affect the progression of the Red Death symptoms. This patient is prone to self-harm. Can you hear me? The cell's open, you can go now. Cell's open, you can go now.
Now.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hear me.
What have you done to yourself? Okie doke. There's like nobody to save here. How the one guy who rescued us like found the only person that's worth saving, or maybe he's already rescued all the other people worth saving. Son of a gun. Pickish experiment subject first note. Series 30 years old, found among the disease calca red. Disease observe. Suspected innate immunity. Experiment 1. It seems like Kai has blessed us. We've never had a pickish patient before. She was found in the village with several outbreaks, but shows no symptoms. Not even early ones. Brother Crispus has ordered observation. But what if she never falls ill? Experiment 2. The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she holds knowledge we lack. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She calls us children stumbling in the dark. So why won't she help us? Experiment 3. We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her with blood from a stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and shows no symptoms. She's less of a patient and more of a subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Experiment 4. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and she seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. He forbade me from documenting it. Sergia seems quieter. I should check on her. They resets her skill and stat point. Oh, cool. Origin potion. So if we want to reset our skills to be something else, we can. So they took her away, and I assume they did something to her brain.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Oh, I'm not. Wait, I'm not a red priest. I'm a prisoner just like you.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
We don't know who'd be lying here. What were they doing to you? You recognize torture because you've been tortured. What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camelotian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
What's your name? If you're so brave and strong, how did you manage to catch you? Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me escape. What's your name?
Conher, from the Dalriata pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribe?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
Yeah, actually.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
I've closed the door on them. They don't do anything. They forget how to open doors. We can talk. Have you seen a hooded man?
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
How'd they manage to catch
With
you?
great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
Don't look like someone who falls for traps that easily.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
So he noticed that I had their clothes on, but I wonder if I hadn't put their clothes on, would he still have reacted that way? And two, what was two? Help him in a sec. Special buggins. Caution. Infected buggins may spread the illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when they breathe. Become labored. Staff can wear enchanted full body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced in anti-piercing materials given the buggin's powerful bite. It looks dead. So yeah, one, he reacted to it, so I wonder if I hadn't had the clothes on, would he have still said that line? And two, I wonder if we could have fought him. It doesn't really seem like we could have. 74 male. These people live for a long time. Red Death Stage 3. Well-defined skin lesions with raised borders. Loss of sensation in affected area due to nerve involvement. Maintain the safe distance whenever possible to reduce the risk of droplet transmission.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
Should escape together. I'm not asking for your pain. Do you want to escape or not? We should escape together.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
See, he believes in fate, but wouldn't it be fate that I found him to escape? What else can happen here besides torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
You'll die if you don't escape.
That. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
Sir, all the guards are dead in front of you. So, I don't know what you're expecting. Son of a gun. Lesser health ring. Whoa. Increases max health by 5. Game saved. This is where we came from, yeah? And that's, I think, the only way to go that we haven't? Maybe? Or did we come from here? See, there's 2 tunnels, so I'm not sure which tunnel we came from. Although there's mushrooms in these tunnels, so I assume it wasn't this tunnel. Lock seems to be broken. I'm an athlete. Do I gain levels for jumping around? A rejuvenation potion. Oh, wait. Wooden arrow. Very short bow. Oh, that's not the same guy. Okay. I was like, oh no, he's dead. Be found, the world can be crafted by you. We're at half weight, but that doesn't matter because it's armor. Okay, cool. Our weight doesn't actually change anything. I assume that's the guy who helped us. And I assume this is just a way that we can go from down here. Not sure we should be going lower. Probably not, but... Oh, this is the horn girl, Serja.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
It's alright, I'm not with the priest.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Devour them? Why did you say that? Why do you say that? How do you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Devour them, why do you
They
say
play
that?
with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Here, let's just speed up your healing. Give a health potion.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
What did I just get? Lesser mana ring. Increase max tanks.
What are you waiting for? Go. Leave this place while you can.
You should leave too. Well, we found Serja. What is this? An elevator? I kind of want to go lower, but just want to double check where this actually leads. This is the broken door earlier. I assume I can, if I didn't. Why give me the option of doing that? I should have taken the other way.
Certain.
Frantic Berserker. Wait, so... Why?
The enemy is near. We'll send you into the abyss! The Prophet wants you dead. Purge the unclean!
I'm just gonna use magic.
My wounds make me stronger.
My wounds make
We'll send you into the abyss!
Any cheese today?
Your death is certain. Sacrifice to the Prophet!
Ding, 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 ding.
The Prophet wants you dead.
The Prophet wants you dead.
Your death is certain.
It should just be
The
one more.
Prophet wants you dead.
One more fully. Fully cooly.
Your death is certain. My wounds make me stronger.
Athlete's Pride, torn helmet. Frantic Berserker. Receiving melee damage returns damage to the attacker. Well, it's a good thing we didn't fight him. Maybe we would have gotten meleeed back. Q to read more. Strength and endurance. Cool. Increase maximum stamina. I think I'd rather have that than maximum mana for now. Sword Keeper pants. We're at medium weight right now because of the helmet. Yeah. Maybe there's something lighter armor-wise than 0.2. Everything else is heavier. Lighter gloves. It's not enough. Lighter shoes. There. That puts us right at the light amount. This game looks so dope. It's pretty cool so far. It's very, what you call it? Very Oblivion-esque from what I've seen. I never played Oblivion, but with the remake being recently out, it kind of feels like it's very similar to what I've seen. Is there nothing else in here? Just this crazy guy? You had a friend up there? Alright, I guess we're done here. Yeah, this is where all the dead bodies go, and that's what we saw earlier. It was like, I'd throw the dead bodies down here. What's that? Can I actually do something to get in here, or is this just... The wall does look weird, doesn't it? Maybe I can actually use the mining? No. Is this actually doing anything? I don't think it is. Alright, let's go up and continue the main portion, I assume. I assume we've explored everything possible. Is this the way? I assume we want to be going higher up. This is the way. Can I open this from this side somewhere? No? I'd imagine there'd be a button for opening that gate over here, but I guess not. Athletics level up. I'm so good. That guy's dead. This is going to the beginning. I don't know why I'm going that way. I guess I just wanted more athletics. If I jump around, does my athletics build up faster? My agility builds up. So I just jump around and level up. I think that's a thing in Oblivion as well, isn't it? Or if you jump around, you gain levels. I know it's a thing in what's that zombie game? Dying Light. You jump around in Dying Light, you will gain levels as well. I'm lost. Just a little bit. I'm a little bit lost. No fall damage yet. That's good. Oh, this is another fight, I think. Oh, he seems a bit spooky. Oh, he's using magic. Hey, how come he can use a two-handed sword in magic? Whoa. Where is he? Okay, running takes stamina while we're fighting. Ow, son of a gun. You son of a gun. Him to recover the rest of my health without needing to use a potion. Son of a gun. Oh. Am I on fire? No, I'm not. Oh, I gained a level. Notes of a man sinking into despair. Note to a man seeking despair.
I once thought everything would turn out fine. That time was on my side. That I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived at Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the Prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with the grace, and curse to fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into that night. I will rage against the dying of the light.
He did. So we got a two-handed sword from him. A great torn armor, which also increases health. But is also way heavier than our current. Will be medium. Maybe we can just go pantless. Who needs pants? I don't think we can get less weight than what we have unless we do go pantless. No. If we go with this armor, we can't do that, so we might as well medium it. I don't know what the difference between the weight in armors do. I guess I do feel a bit slower. But is that it? Wait. Hissing speed and movement. No changes. Dashes. Counter is 2. Counter regeneration zone. Attack speed. Plus 20%. Dash counter is 3. So for light, we get 3 dashes and our attack. See, this is kind of, I guess medium is supposed to be the normal, but I kind of wish they would just give it to light, and then we can see how much worse medium is than light, and then how much worse, because this is just saying that it's 20% faster. Movement, speed, multiplier, dash speed, casting speed, attack speed. Like, all of those things are better on light. But then it's like, oh yeah, this doesn't change in medium at all. Don't worry about it. Also, we're level 2. What's that change for our character? We have one more attribute. Attack speed, noise, invisibility, minus 3%. Range damage. Spell, max mana, practicality, crafting bonus, weak spot damage. Prices of goods sold. Perception, critical damage, critical chance, sneak damage. That sneak damage would be nice. The attack speed and noise invisibility also probably be nice. I'm really not sure which ones to go for yet. Prices of goods sold seem like it would be good early on. But I don't know. And crit chance would be nice too. Currently our crit chance is only 1%. Weak spot damage, which I assume is more like a bow and arrow type thing, since you can aim at the weak spot a little bit easier. Dex, also bow and arrow, but also thief like melee damage. Stamina and mana cost. I don't know what to use. We'll come back to this. What status? Red Death. You are sick and will die soon. There is no cure for the Red Death. Oh. Optimal dash. Defines how many times you can dash in a row without any penalties. So I do have the Red Death. And they will die soon. If anything, we can also drink the potion to reset these stats, but I'm wondering how rare that potion is. It's like, is that the only potion in existence, or can I make it myself later? Be good to know those details. I'm gonna do this one just because of the sneak damage. Although, if we want more sneaking capability, because I don't think we can sneak on anybody yet, because we're still pretty noisy. Meow. My kitty is meowing. What is it, my boy? Come here. Hey, can I not add the point? How do I add the point? 1 point available. 1 available points. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna just feed him. He's probably hungry. sneaky mage crouching everywhere. Alright. Fed my kitties. They ate. So hopefully they don't meow. I didn't give them too much because a lot of times they'll leave it. And one of my cats eats everything so she gets fat. So I had to be very moderate with what I was giving them. Alright, they're fed. I'm assuming I need to, like, go to a shrine or something to level up. Because I can't just click it and level up. So... I don't know. But I'm gonna continue. Medical drill. He dead. That guy's dead. That guy is dead. Wailing effigy. Some weird piñatas. No other lore things here either. So that apparently wasn't where we were trying to go. I'm jumping and therefore more agile. Just keep jumping, just keep jumping. This is the bow and arrow guy that rescued me, I believe. Caradoc.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Yeah.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Death and dying. Who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk.
The beach.
Luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Why don't they animate him running or something? To the beach. Got a shovel. Allows from digging. Can I dig?
I'm told this path leads to the
I'm
beach.
going that way.
I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm assuming there's just gonna be a point where it's like, you can dig here, and then you just put this item on. And suddenly you're digging. Point of no return until you can jump high enough. What's up? Oh, he's like zombified. Ow. Son of a gun. Ow. He's cheating. Stop cheating. Well, there goes my health. Commentary to Brother Euston's Underground Wonders.
Contrary to Brother Euston's views that the lower level of the island's asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Euston's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in its center a menhir, a remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues.
Okay. I should heal. Don't know if I should trust that. Is there a quick save button? Save. Notes for Father Veled, 3rd of the Royal Moon 442. The four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and this skull, so similar to ours, is eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin, but how could an ancient four-dweller or foresee what Merlin would create? 7th in the heart of the full moon, 442. At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead Depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in the old charlatan, and the word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Golden arrow. Very short bow. That's a no way return, so we're gonna go ahead and try out the bridge. I'm gonna save again. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Also, we're like permanently running. guess we'll come back to that at some point. Two-handed bonk or one-handed spell sword? I don't know either. This is my first two-handed sword, so... Though it is nice to be able to block. Ole! I don't suppose there's any reason to pick up, like, weapons. Like, I can't forge them and +1, I don't know. I don't know. Brother Hewer's diary. The question remains, is there a significance in the menhirs having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Ab touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it's whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday, I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. I touch and teleport. I'm gone. Oh, cool. This is probably not... I found Brother Ab. He's dead.
He's not here.
I thought this was going to, like, look at me if I turned away, came back. Sat down and died, yeah. He didn't even do anything. Didn't go anywhere. Just like, alright, well, I'm here now, dead. I'm jumping to level up my jumping. I'm a jumper, and I'm jumping to level up my jumping. Talk.
I have been waiting a long time for someone to find me.
I found you.
Are you here to help me leave this place?
Sure. What are you? What is this place? Why are you here? What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
Why are you here? He doesn't know.
And you? Why are you here?
I'm trying to escape a thing and I touched the thing. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Are men here? that would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
You can walk? Interact. Hold on. Before I absorb you into my being, is there any loot here? I don't see any loot. Okay.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it. Down to the last drop of blood.
Down to the last drop. Down to the last drop.
Oh, I thought this was a cutscene. Agility level up. You too can be an agile master. Just jump everywhere you go. Two versus one? Shameless. Shameless humans.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
And here we are injecting the weirdness into people.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Okay.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Gets wrecked by two-handed bonk. Assuming there's nothing to find, like on the outskirts. Of the main path. cool sword and armor. Hey, this is the statue I have. Cool.
After a long fight,
Oh, that crown's cheap.
the King of Kings finally can rest in death. Once and future king.
Whoa. Oh, we're full health. I don't know if I want to touch that. This king's huge. My jump skill isn't good enough to jump up there. Some of this reminds me of Scorn a little bit.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Okay.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Is that the symbol for that soul we just got? So I'm assuming we'll have to find his other bits of soul.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
And then we'll have to fight him. Because why are we reviving somebody that's dead?
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Okay. I mean, I guess we don't have a choice of what we can do.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Beyond reach.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Okay.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
Is that not your body there? It is an honor, my king. I didn't really have a choice. It's an honor, my king.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Do we have a choice again? What even is this place? Why are you imprisoned? Why were you imprisoned here? What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Maybe they wanted to revive you. Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening?
You're not complete.
No!
Sorry, you're not complete.
I see now. I am not whole.
Yeah, I told you that.
You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns.
Okay, I guess.
I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Okie dokie. Don't want you inside my mind. It's an honor. I don't want you inside my mind.
Like it or not, fate has bound us together. Best to make the most of it.
You don't have to be in my mind,
I think
though.
you'll find I can be quite helpful. And judging by the look of your skin, and by the cured tone of your hands, I've helped you out already.
Oh?
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Yeah, that would be. Let's make our way to Avalon, then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Meet the King Arthur and claim the first shard of his shattered soul. Can I get your sword? Give me your sword. Oh, do I have a new Middle click unlocks something. I don't know what middle click does, but it did something. We have a new power, it seems. Oh, can you get this out of the way? You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machineries left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. I wonder if you would have just stayed playing the game for a long time, or like went to bed for a very long time, if the Red Death would have, like, maybe you could have died from the Red Death. What the heck? Oh, I guess that button opens this but closes that. It actually stays now. That's a big boy. There's a big boy. Two big boys. Don't mind me, boys. Don't know what you're doing, but good work. If I shoot you, nothing happens. I just wasted an arrow. Sure, does he try to use magic instead of use the arrow? Always go left. What is that? Weird plasm. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would never have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day, we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. This looks like a boss room to me. Mother, father. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate the soul fragment to experience temporary effects, such as increasing damage or slowed time. Rest at the bonfire and select appropriate options to recharge the king's power. What bonfire? Son of a gun. think. I assume maybe it only gets hurt via the back. See no bonfire. Alright, well, we did it. Although I don't see what I gained from that. I gained something, didn't I? Toughness ring. Increase encumbrance. Rather asked me to find more pieces of his soul. Great escape. What bonfire? I mentioned the bonfire. I don't see no bonfire. Milkweed. Are we like on a world map now? Because I see south, west, etc. I sleep. Hermit's Diary. Second was over moon 621. I roam Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers, no message at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? Oak Moon. I tried hiding near Quancht. The people there seemed honorable and didn't fall for lies about us, but the Red Priest appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks the Hob in the sunken village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank to Avalon, worth every moment. Well, he did. Thanks for the stuff. Oh, that's the guy. I want to check over here real quick. This guy's dead too. Moonshine. There's Essence of Wind, Wolfbane. Broken Broadsword. Can I swim? It does seem like I can swim. There's an oxygen thing. Nice. Lots of stuff. Archer's ring. Increase range damage by 15%. It doesn't seem to be like a stamina thing for how long I can swim. So I wonder what's to deter me from swimming too far out. Other than dead bodies. Broken broadsword. Nothing here. Got some amulets. Pearl necklace. Garbage. Physical damage by 1. Spell damage. Increase encumbrance. Increase range damage. Cucumbrance. $10 to $12. $7 to $9. I don't suppose there'll be more. I don't see any ships. I should probably go back to shore unless I can find a way up this place. Which maybe? We don't jump too high. Dang it. Yeah, we don't jump too high. But at least we got the treasure from those ships. At a bonfire. It's a cooking thing. Silk hat. Whoa. Coat's weapon for 60 seconds. Silk hat. It's nothing. We can cook here, right? Let him cook. Cabbage rolls. Potatoes next. Yeah. Beggar's Fare. +1. Wait, there's a chance of it becoming better or worse? I didn't know that. Oh, there's a cooking thing. Mashed potatoes. Well, now we know. I wonder if the harder ingredients are undercooked food. Wonder what kind of things you can find just by randomly combining. What kind of foods? Letter to the Prior. Venerable Prior, I have left my post at the island to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses, their souls tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof. The Prophet Kai's teaching ever command us to subject her followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and soul. Were we not to seek a cure for the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of weirdness? Please examine this appeal. Surely you did not compose it, nor do I recognize the fanatic seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers, attempting to silence the true word. I bring this letter and evidence to you, hoping for a just response, Brother Leon. Oh, should find somebody to deliver this letter to. Yeah, that'd be good. Considering they are definitely doing weird stuff over there. They're doing weird stuff over there, buddy. This is where we came from, right? Actually, I don't know. I imagine it is. Yeah, it is. I think we've explored everything. Other than what was past this guy. Fisherman's tunic. He doesn't need it, he's dead.
Fisherman's tunic.
I got a noble something. Noble boots? Alright, what do you want? Crip is out for free.
There you are.
Yep.
Took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself.
I asked who you were.
I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
I ran into some trouble along the way. If it was a test, I'd better have passed. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you? I'm not red and viney. And he's just like, whoa. I saved you. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness.
Oh, he noticed.
So go on. What did you find in there?
I found King Arthur. I have no idea what happened to me. I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What are you talking about? I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die.
Whoa.
I'm truly sorry.
Why? Hey. Come on.
Don't resist. You might just survive.
Come on. Wait, they say don't resist and you might survive? Isn't the point that...
Don't back down from a fight. Face me.
Come on. Come on, bud. You just rescued me. He's chasing you down. He's not chasing me down anymore. We can talk this out. You done? Are you done? We good? No?
Don't resist. You might just survive.
Why?
Don't resist. You might just survive.
I'm not a good Hawkeye. Or Hanzo.
You'll pay for that. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the strong one. Impressive hit. But it'll take more to defeat me.
Ow. Well, that wasn't fair. He one-shot me. I'm assuming that's scripted.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
But now I'm really curious as to what would have happened if he didn't do that. I should have saved. What the hell? What did you just do?
I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What are you talking about? You almost killed me.
I could, But I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Start making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do with all this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
What's your plan then? I don't care about all that. And why killing Arthur is so important to you? You realize you're asking me to help right after you attacked me? Why killing Arthur is so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
You realize you're asking me to help you right after you attacked me?
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
So I'm assuming this is, like, since it's colored, it's like a no return type choice. Like it actually matters. And what's your plan then? Or you don't care about all that. What's your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Is it even possible to steal such an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where's Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I didn't say I'd help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat.
Wait, I have more questions.
Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here. Have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Setting up a bonfire. Now whenever you like to rest, you can cook something and bonfire with a quick wheel. Whispers represent fragments of memories unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. And he's gone. No, I'm gonna save real quick. After choice. And oh, dang it. No, I saved over a thing. I meant to load. How far back is this? This is still on the beach. Because I want to see if maybe we can beat him. This isn't too far. This is after we got all the extra gear, I believe. I'm just curious if, like, it was a one-shot, though. I'm sure it's possible to kill him. But just highly unlikely. We weren't doing any damage with the other thing, so yeah, maybe we won't do that. Let me just continue where we were. I am curious to see is like what happens if we do kill him. But the fact that we were like doing like pixels of damage to him makes me not want to try, because he can just one-shot us. And who knows if it's like you get him to low health and then all of a sudden he still one-shots you in a cutscene or something. That'd be really lame, but yeah. Q. Bonfire. Baba 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 bonfire. Talk.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Do you know what happened? Kardik hates you. He said you don't deserve to return. Kardik hates you.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Do you know what happened?
But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
So you don't know this Kardik?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So we're off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
I wonder, see a little up. I wonder, one hand, two hand, general, unarmed. Unarmed attacks deal 20% more damage. Consecutive unarmed attacks. Hits against the same enemy. Reset. Opponents with 80% max take 40% more damage from fists. Killing with fists increases attack speed. Two-hand. Attacks with two-hand weapons are stronger by 10%. Heavy attacks deal 5% bonus damage. Stun makes their 5% chance to stun. Heavy attacks, 50% chance to deal critical damage when targets below 30%. Each enemy has a radius of 5mm increase your physical damage. Consecutive hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other reset, hitting different enemy. Each consecutive 2 attacks. 2% life steal. Mighty blows. Oh, these are only for the strength. There's still all these endurance things. Shields, health, stamina. General. Melee damage. Staggered enemies. I really want to know how often we can get the reset potions thing. Make me feel better about investing into a archetype. Wands and cubes. Summoning. There's summoning in this game? I could be a summoner? Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. I want to summon. Combat, general buffs, mana, stealth, decrease noise by 20%. Attack against enemies, blinded enemies are always critical. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds instead of killing you. Can only happen once every 240 seconds. Sneak damage up by 50%. Sneak attack stun enemies. Every enemy within a 15-meter radius that is not in combat increases sneak damage by 15%. Healing, craft it and trading. Status. Armor. Huh. Critical and dagger. I assume daggers and stuff you want to use poison. Increase your backstab. Each dagger. Backstab drains stamina. Critical hits. Increased by 2%. Man, there's like a whole setup. I'm like, I don't know what I want to invest into yet. That's a lot of stuff to just like randomly put into. Attack speed, movement, bow, parry, shields, stamina, health, unarmed, 2-hand, 1-hand, general buffs, combat. I kinda want the summon, sneaky summoner, the stealth summoner. Decrease noise, increase sneak damage. I like the idea of sneak, but I don't know how viable sneak is in this game. Because so far, it didn't feel very viable. Maybe we'll just wait before we add anything into that. What is this? Oh. Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. You have no items to identify. Restore wired souls. Oh. I feel like onion, potato, and meat would become something. Dang it, undercooked food. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Rest. How long do we have to rest? I'm here now.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Hop on the boat. Set a bonfire. Oh, it's wanting me to set a bonfire because I have points available. I don't wanna. I don't want to. Because I don't know what to use it on.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Garadoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you. But not without a cost.
Dang it, the sea took my money. Did it just take all my gear? No, I still got all my gear. Safe conduct pass. Well, our boat's gone. And what's his face is gone for now. Think crabs. I got one. Crab for dinner. Crab dinner. Bread, raspberry, short sword, potatoes. Apple, flame resin, milk, onion. I assume this is a game where I can just not do the main mission all I want. We're off Tutorial Island.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
Don't get greedy. What are you doing with the statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you, they're barely around anyway.
Statue, isn't that King Arthur? Is that why you're doing this? For money?
Why else? For fun? I might be bored out of my mind here, but I ain't crazy just yet. The material from the statue keeps me fed. Keeps my family fed. That's all that matters nowadays.
You're right, Garfield. It feels a bit disrespectful.
Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword, and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Alright.
Some folks have grand ideas. Me? I just do what needs doing.
Do what needs doing. I mean, I want some of those materials. Gimme. Pickaxe. That's it. Copper ore. You can't actually do it from this side. What he's doing. Miner's tunnel. I assume there's things to mine down here. Bunch of loot. The miners don't need this food. Watch there actually be a consequence to me stealing all this.
The miners were left with no food and they died of starvation. We have no idea who did it.
I wonder if there's like a mining of leveling in this game. There's the enemies. Okay. Ah. I don't like two at the same time. Oh, they're throwing stuff. Ow. Did they friendly fire? I feel like they friendly fired. Horns of the South. This is like the secret way into Horns of the South. I have an item that gives me safe passage. That's unavailable during combat. Huh? Son of a gun. I'm kind of confused as to what happened there. Ow. Oh, 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 oh. I think after a certain distance, they just ignore you. don't really understand the AI in this game, to be honest. I'll be honest. Also, bow and arrows suck. Over 14, 12 to 14. Requires 3 strength. Dull broadsword. Do I have a good two-handed sword? Maybe not. Son of a gun. So slow. Mole. Ow, ow, ow. What other spells are there? It's become magic. I forget I have a dash button. It's not a big one. Oh no. God dang it. No. Reload from last checkpoint. Ugh. Fighting many zombie kind of hard. I probably shouldn't engage and be... I hate that we can't go through the door during combat though. Because I was trying to leave earlier. Suppose we don't have to. Location discovered. Do I have a map? Where am I? Custom marker. I think they are bound to only go so far from where they're at. Change the dodge button. So for crouching, it does a different... Like, they have a different symbol. But like... Okay. God dang it. Alt and spacebar does that. Son of a gun. Alright, I'm still learning the mechanics of this game. The zombies are pretty stupid, it seems. Also, being able to level up sneak by just crouching is kind of silly. I could just gain like 3 levels of sneak. Not that I know what each of those levels even do. If I can actually get the sneak off though, it actually does a bit of damage. Also, there's a slide. I didn't realize we have a slide tech. You don't hear the slide tech, but it's there. So I don't have to have... Well, maybe I do. Let's find out. Well, I don't have to have a mine thing equipped. I just have to have it in my inventory. So that's good to know. I need to change the dodge from Alt to like one of the mouse buttons, I think. Controls, dash. Yeah, that should work. We have applied. Yeah, much better. Much better dodging. There's a horse. How do you detect me, man? Magic's so much easier. I need more magic. Ow. Piece of junk. Evasion. I might be leaning towards magic. Be a magic sneaker. Fish oil. Copper arrows. Hexed bow. A hexed bow. Deals an additional 5 magical damage. Needs 2 spirituality and 2 dex. Flame torment. Whoa. Now we're talking. Now we're talking magic. Can't really use it yet, but this item's effect won't work until you reach the requirements. Still better damage even without that. I'm almost over cucumbered. I gotta get to town. Sounds like a flamethrower. Hey, it's not scared of me. That flamethrower isn't flaming. Did that kill it? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Where's my food? Only have the cabbage rolls? Could have sworn I made other food. Whoa. I don't know what's going on. But at nighttime, apparently this happens. What is that? status that I have. Weird night. The night has come. Oh. So that's just to let us know that it's nighttime. Oh. It seems like everything is powered at night. There's a horse over here. What happened? There was a guy here. Disgraced nobleman? Oh, he's mad. Ow. I'm taking your horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. Ow. Okay. So we should probably get to a town before it becomes night. Or at least set a bonfire, but we don't have the cobwebs to upgrade a bonfire. Kind of want to get the horse and then desperate peasant. So now I should just be able to call it. Son of a gun. Kill horsey. Hello, horsey. I wonder if it could die. That was kind of glitchy. So this is us. Shadowhorns is that way. King's Road. So we want to go west, southwest. So at night everybody is just insane. Eastgate, Gallows. We want to go west. This is south, but we just need to find a way down.
What's that noise?
Ow! Getting shot. From now on, whenever you're near water and want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. To do this, simply I locate fishing rod and equip it. Cool. Fast travel point. Okay. All your flowers are mine. Wait, stealing would be... How come this is specifically stealing? Why is this area specifically stealing? All of a sudden. Who does that belong to? I have a pass. Hey you. Drunken snoring. Hello? Your money or your life. Get up, soldier, the enemy is coming. Hello? Hello? Get up, soldier, the enemy is coming.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't. You couldn't. You're so drunk you can barely hold your sword. I'm a traveler, was told to find safe haven here in the Horns.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For haven. Yeah.
Here, I have this pin. I was told I'd find a safe haven here. The
This
Horns.
pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day.
It's night.
Open it up, boys!
This guy is so drunk. Back to sleep. Hello. I'm not trying to steal your stuff here. Bounty, the head of Rusty Adrigal. Collapsed bridge along the road. Noble red hair. The infamous bandit Rusty Ardgal, also known as a criminal Ardgal, is wanted for crimes against Camelot. His list of offenses include murder, robbery, extortion, and discretion of holy sites. He commands a group of equally vile outlaws. Oh. This is that guy we literally just ran into, and he was like, someone's behind me, and he like immediately attacked me, I think. Collapsed bridge along the King's Road. Yeah, that was definitely that guy. He has red hair. The head of Fingerless... No, this is the guy. Fingerless Calm. Missing fingers on his left hand. Fingerless Calm is wanted for countless crimes against the people of Camelot, including treason, murder, and robbery. He leads a group of outlaws known as Calm Dozens. Cool. I like this little bounty system. The head of Silent Cilia, north of a sunken village, often wearing a black hood and wielding dual daggers. A dangerous assassin known by the name of Cilia the Spectre, Silk Shade, Sylvia Sinclair, the Saffron Sheborn, wanted for multiple murders, robbery, and theft. The head of Senan the Giant. In an abandoned village near the King's Road, admirable size, the bandit known as Senan the Giant is wanted for murder and robbery. Extremely strong and dangerous. Do not approach alone. Be cautious of two-handed sword. I assume that means we would be stealing. Maybe I shouldn't. Considering it's like right in front of everybody. I wonder if the glitch with selling is fixed. I would like to sell something. I need more. I need more recipes. I assume there's no sellers until the morning. I don't want to do the main mission. I want to do the side missions. Miss this or that. Unforgettable, that one. Should I tell her husband? Is telling her husband somewhere viable? Fingerless. Bounty board. I guess we can't do that one until we find out where her husband even is. Horn of the South, that should be here. Maybe This will show. Like, I don't see any markings on the map.
You have violated the law.
Captain's quarters. Am I allowed in here? Why is there a spoon on display? I wonder if there's actually any reason not to steal. I don't see anybody. Although I suppose if I don't see anybody, I can't get caught. Oh. It's, I can't talk to him. I suppose going into places at night is the easy way to get stuff. I'm over cucumbered. Oh no. Why am I bloodied? Oh, because I took damage for turning or for taking off the max health ring. Am I still over cucumbered? No. Kind of silly that his bed is down in the cellar. Requires guard's key. Or maybe that was the guard. Though it didn't seem like he had a key on him. Oh, he got up? I don't see him anymore. Where'd he go? Maybe he went outside. Well, I wasn't looking. The daytime. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command, he who forged the path of the king, his loyal subjects, glory and honor to the founder of the Horn of the South. I got two-handed for reading that.
Question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Do you need your blade sharpened?
Don't get many visitors. Do you have any work for me?
Oh, not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago.
A lockdown?
People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I have this pin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
You mentioned you're on lockdown. You said there's going on everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. It took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
The weirdness starts spreading near Grubwood? I just arrived here. Tell me more about those bandits. I'll read it. The weirdness started spreading near Grubwood?
Yes. That damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. When the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
Every child has heard the stories. I just arrived here. Tell me about those bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villages started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
Rabid wolves. The Dal Rita took over the All-Mother's Temple?
I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. Couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Anything positive going on around here?
I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
You mentioned you're on lockdown.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
Do you have work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure, teach me. Apprentices, if you fit, sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh?
Yeah?
We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Corpse Eater cap, Corpse Eater's rags. The shop. Art of making arrows. How much money do I have? I have 189 coin. I can't afford to buy this. $50. Oh yeah, how do I get a stash? Wait, how do they know I stole it? Sort by price. I can sell that. If I sell a recipe book, I'd rather not. I can sell all these. They're only worth 3 though. Also, how do I know how much this guy has? Because I know in like Fallout, the guys only had like certain amount of gear that they could sell. Or a certain amount of things they could sell. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but I'd imagine it's a thing. boots. Generate stamina faster. See, I don't want night boots though. I don't want night boots. The claymore though. But we're not strength. At least not yet. I don't know what we are, but we're not strength. Right now. A knife. Fire arrows. Yeah. I want my stash. How do I get a stash? That's what I want. Give me a stash. Do I have to talk to... what's his face? Do I have to continue the story for a stash? Unlock requires offsite key. How's it going, Keishi? Congratulations. You're last. Fish oil. I don't know what that's for. The history of the island asylum.
The history of the island asylum, and when the prophet instructed her disciples, go to the marshes where those marked by the plague await death, aid them, build an asylum, and keep peace for their bodies and souls, as long as my teachings live in your hearts, so shall I. Upon her last breath, her acolytes buried her in the Isle of the Dead, then went to the dark morass to build a lazaret. And she commanded. One day King Arthur heard a voice from the prophet's tomb. Opening the coffin, he found not bones, but a beautiful woman, seemingly taken by death in peaceful slumber. Then her words resounded. Arthur, the plague is a trial for all. My disciples brave the marshes, preach humbly, yet ask nothing in return. I ask for a place worthy of their sacrifice. Arthur granted her request, directing Morgaine to vacate the Four Dwellers' ruin on the Isle of the Dead, for the Red Priests to continue their service.
Cool. I don't have to steal this. I just wanted to read it. But now I want it. It's mine. Who's gonna stop me? There doesn't seem to be any consequences to stealing, so I'm just gonna keep stealing. What are they gonna do? Put me in jail? They don't know I stole it. Ethicals of the second pope. Encyclical. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and idolescent through the calm. Know the prophet. Their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red marks, festering and flanking. The Red Death not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, renounce unruliness, dishonesty, the idolescence. Embrace my word in your heart, and your soul will be purified, as mine was. The prophet warns her, trust in my disciples as you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished accordingly. Prayers of an outcast. Exiled by the Red Death, I find myself on Avalon, bound to the follow of words. I shall not think ill of it, nor defy the priests who uphold it. If the word commands me to kill, I shall kill. If it tells me to take from my kin, I shall take.
In the face of the plague, I find solace in the word alone, rejecting false gods and prophets. With my faith, I set an example of other outcasts.
Evaluating tissue damage caused by the plague in body and mind. I think we might have read it. No, we did not.
This is an account of the devastation caused by the Red Death, recorded as I attempted to understand the impact on our bodies. My time is short, but I hope my brothers will transcribe my observations for the future use. I was provided with a deceased family, a woman, man, and a child, well preserved and disturbed. The parents died en route to the asylum, and the child passed just 2 days ago. I began with the father. I made a shallow incision, followed by a deeper one to access the skull. After removing the skin flaps and draining excess blood, I drilled to expose the brain. Trepanation demands the utmost care. The tissue is severely damaged, with a imaginatio affected by the plague and estimativa absent, likely due to agonal visions from the bleeding heart overwhelming the mind. Such visions, seen in all dying, bring either ecstasy or distress.
Commentary Brother Inkstein's Underground Wonders. We did read that one for sure. Moron's method of separating the mind. We did read that one, I believe. Seven Commandments also. Okay. Brother
Blessings
Regan.
upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds, but sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
Mother's Embrace. You can't afford this item. 2,000. What is this? Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing by up to 200%. Oh, that's why it's 2,000. It's a healing spell. Needs level 10 spirituality too. Blood transfusion 400. We found that. 7 Commandments. Monster Brain. Monster Blood. I'm kind of leaning towards.
Certainly.
I'm kind of leaning towards doing magic. Thank you. I've already been blessed with tongues, pincers, and fires. What do you think of the weirdness? Are the horns prepared to fight the weirdness? What do you think of the weirdness?
It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery.
A mystery.
Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? That even suffering carries wisdom? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it. And that is what frightens the church most of all. Understanding.
Understanding. Thank you. I've been blessed with tongues, pincers, and fire.
What do you mean, my child?
You're a red priest. I think you have a pretty good idea what I mean. It must be a long time since you visited the island asylum. Back in the island, I saw a lot of records describing experiments. What do you know about the underground four-dweller vaults of the Island Asylum?
Not much, unfortunately. I was sent to serve in the Horns of the South shortly after my ordination. I only know that many brothers dream of joining the research team working in the ruins. But I am surprised you know about them. The brothers wouldn't allow, well, a nobody to enter.
I'd rather be a nobody than a red race. You can't offend me. I know my worth.
That's commendable. Keep it up. The Prophet values those who know their place in the world.
It must have been a long time since you visited the Island Asylum.
Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai and this noble abode. As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Here's the proof. Is this enough? Believe what you want. My scar speaks for me. Here's the proof.
Father Leon. I knew him in my youth. He was my mentor, a truly devoted servant of the Prophet. Back then, he was already showing signs of being overly devoted, let's call it. He followed the word and the word alone, which might seem commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy, everyday communication between brothers. He answered questions with quotes. Can you imagine? We never knew whether his faith was truly that strong, or if he was just mocking us. So, this letter, well, it doesn't prove much. It's true that it's written in a normal way, and not using quotes, but the seal matches, and the handwriting too, so I dare not question its authenticity. I dare say, however, that Father Leon's devotion might have turned into madness. Why shouldn't it?
Are the Horns prepared to fight the weirdness?
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. The swords and fire will hold back beasts, but what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it.
How come?
Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the Church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone.
Men alone? So you feel safe here?
Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched.
Watched.
And sometimes that is enough.
Okay.
Certainly.
Do I still have that letter, or
May Kai's word always guide you. In the word,
did I give it to him?
Solace.
Letter to the prior. Oh. Well, now it's gone. Thank you for the follow, Echo. Appreciate it. I assume there wasn't other people to give that to. Hopefully. Maybe I should have given it to somebody called the Prior. Up here, it doesn't count as stealing. Keeper
Hey.
Pete, Pate.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yes, I can. Why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
I'll read it for you.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. A few red priests came. They wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some man did not agree. There was fight and father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things, because that's the most important thing. And it's me in need. I'm praying for you.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy?
Yes, everything's fine. They send you their love. Perception? I'm sorry, something terrible happened.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
You might get caught. You'd be accused of desertion and killed. They won't change it. Yes, I think you should go to them. You might be accused of desertion and killed.
I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
This guy's gonna die. We're gonna find him dead somewhere. What the heck is that? I could go and check on him or something. Tell me where they're from. Am I over cucumbered? No, I'm not. These boots good. They're heavy. Ooh. And now we're medium. Three endurance, 5 practicality. Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds. This can only occur once every 6 seconds. That'd be really strong. Though I don't know if we're just gonna keep trying to be... What is that? Oh, that's the fast travel thing. I need a stash.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Is it always so windy here?
Always windy. Always moist.
Moist. Maybe you're closer to then.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means.
Whatever the hell
Just
that
got
means.
drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes.
Some of my clothes.
Why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
And so I assume there's something you need?
Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Sure, I'll get to say what's in it for me. I have better things to do. What happened between you and the blacksmith?
Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill. I gave him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old. And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me. Swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel. Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. You got one to spare?
To spare? Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
From the moment I talked to you a second ago, I knew you would be the one I could count on.
Just another peaceful moment.
Just another peaceful
Always a
moment.
pleasure to see you.
I need a warm plate.
It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
No, it's for me. Yeah, he told me about your disagreement.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. Now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
Yeah, but he thought it was the other sword. That's nice. Now, how about the coat?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Okay. So loaded proper. Grants additional optimal dash. New recipe unlocked. How do I make it? How does one craft? I want a stash. This is the grindstone. Attach relic. Upgrade. Handcrafting. Armor weight reduction. Warm coat. Ah. Well, we got the wolf pelt. And we have the leather. We did it. It requires 2 strength, 4 dex. 4 dex, 2 endurance. Increase attack speed, increase attack speed. I want this for myself. That's right. Oh, I just leveled up for crafting? Here.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See
Okay.
those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm not sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
So you're leaving me with nothing but your gratitude. Thanks.
Farewell.
Thanks, bud. Investigate the shore. Should find someone to deliver the letter to. I did that. Oh wait, that was the other thing. Still need to find somebody to deliver that to, but the shore that way for that mission. Yeah. Fingerless. The map? Okay, the map is the map is decently sized. I'm not gonna say it's like huge. We've definitely experienced bigger maps before, but I think this is still a decent size. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out who I'm supposed to deliver this other letter to. This guy left. The guy that was posted up here left. Oh, maybe not.
What do you think of scale armor?
Oh. What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I don't know. It's armor. I think they're better to be had out there. I feel like you want to tell me what you think of it.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. Lamella armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
How do you know so much about armor? Why don't you tell the quartermaster or the blacksmith? Do you know how to make Lamar armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains the process.
How do you know so much about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armorer's Almanac, Arden Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
Who's Arden Shadowblade? So you never worn other armor than what you're wearing now? Who's Arden?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
One day? I'd love to meet him one day. So you never worn
No, but I
other
have
armor?
knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Why don't you tell the
I told
quartermaster?
them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Then maybe don't raise the topic anymore.
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
The designer by Lamar Armor, based on an illustration of the page of 38 of Mayfian's The Great War, likely from the late 3rd or early 4th century. The original depicted Camelot's infantry wearing lamellar plates bound with leather straps. I replaced the leather with steel, prioritizing chest protection. The armor passed my shooting test of 5 bolts fired from 10 steps. Only 2 partially penetrated. While some might criticize the steel's tempering or the crossbow's tension, the result still valid and validates the armor's strength. The design offers excellent mobility, likely even better than its original form. It surpasses scale armor in protecting against upward strikes, and the faster to produce than chainmail or plate. The best of all, it looks fantastic. Shadowblade's Lamar armor recipe unlocked. I should go see what that actually needs. Captain, there was somebody in here earlier, but I couldn't talk to them because they were asleep. Is it you, Friedrich?
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago.
Oh my gosh, this is so boring.
The first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot.
I'm assuming this is
I'd
purposely
also like
boring.
to bring your attention
Because he's
to
talking
our numerous exhibits
so
that
slowly.
are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Just leave. Exhibits, what exactly do you have here?
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South, from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Great, now let's get to the point. Is there anything interesting here?
But I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil.
Uh-oh.
What is
I think I already
also
stole
worth
those
mentioning is
boots.
the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
Sybil's boots, do you have... Do you also have relics? Sewell's holy sock. You have Sewell's authentic boots. Can you tell me more about them? Signal horn sounds interesting. His signal horn? Oh yes, tell me more about the piece of dead cow Sewell touching with his lips. Tell me more about King Arthur's tableware. Tell me about a 600-year-old plate. It must be so interesting. Enough, I'd like to... This is Sewell's holy socks?
No, we don't. And I'd ask for a modicum of respect for the legacy of the first keeper. And for our museum. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high humidity in this area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots, and therefore made sure to adequately preserve them.
So the signal horn sounds interesting.
It is indeed an interesting exhibit. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation.
Game looks more interesting than Avowed.
It is 50 centimeters long and
Right
made
now?
of the horn of an ox.
Yeah, it probably still is.
It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which unfortunately has not survived.
Holy socks
to this
over
day.
about. Tell me more about King Arthur's tableware.
It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot, a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments
and a
are
bear.
of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft, perhaps a blacksmith or an armorer.
That's enough. Tell me about the museum.
It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black.
This guy did a great job. Sewell, I think I heard about him.
I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper, drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon.
I think this is the only reason this is entertaining is because I know they're doing this on purpose.
That's where his moniker, First Foot, comes from.
But that's just the first of many great deeds. That's all. He's famous because he was the first to get off the ship. But that's just the first of his many great deeds.
Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
It's been great listening to you. Can you tell me something more?
Really? do you mean it? Thank you. That's really nice to hear. I'm not used to positive feedback. Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me. Or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady Elaine thought differently. Apparently she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that?
The wreck of the Andraste? Sounds interesting. Maybe I should meet her.
Definitely. Personally, I believe that people gifted with curious minds should share their observations, for there's always a chance it will result in new developments. You should find Lady Elaine in the tavern, or somewhere close to it. Good luck.
Being nice to him makes it so I can meet Lady Elaine. What a twist. He did a really good job of making it boring because he would pause every word to really slow it down. I think I stole those boots too. Keeper's boots? No, maybe not. I don't think those were the boots he was talking about. But what if? Where are the boots he was talking about? Oh, they're right here. I can't steal them, dang. What if they were really good boots? Need guard key. The tavern. Where is the tavern? I wonder what the fall damage, if there is fall damage. Oh! Yes, there is indeed fall damage. Ow.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way.
Fergus? Oh, this is the main
I
mission.
haven't seen you before.
Dang it.
I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Give me a stash. Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action.
No,
The name's
I have
Fergus,
a thing.
and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing,
I have
or
a
the
pass.
walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what that
Yes,
means.
I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people.
Mm-hmm.
They mean that in times of trouble, These people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead. We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Thanks.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Okay.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Can I have a stash? Is there anything I can help with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Do you have any idea what might be causing this? Who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Do you have any idea what may be causing this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
But can't necromancers, live really long time? Tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
Where is the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
You didn't send any of your men to investigate?
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
disposable? Free to go whenever I please? More capable? Free to go wherever I please?
Sure, let's go with that.
Alright, I'll do that.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
I'm actually here for Excalibur. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him on the Island Asylum. I saw him on the Island Asylum. He wasn't tortured, he was... tortured him in the Island Asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value.
Well, I told
Brother
you.
Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the Island Asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I was cured by King Arthur and I'm now immune. It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong person. Oh, I was cured by King
I
Arthur.
honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story.
I'm telling you.
Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Go
No
ahead.
risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Okay. I'm telling you. I'd like to speak to the captain. I'm actually here for the Excalibur. What exactly are you responsible for here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
I'm actually here for the Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Tell me about this place.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Yeah, that's fine. If you know Alderand's a drunk, why do you keep him stationed at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
So, what's the story behind the flooded village near the Horns?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
So, there's anything interesting left there?
Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know, ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Not yet.
Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. Just don't annoy them and you'll be fine.
I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Just tell me where he is. I can pay. This pin should tell you that I got friends in high places. Let me see the captain or else.
So what?
Just tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
Yeah, clear as day. First the work, then the audience. So you're just looking to do dirty work? I don't understand why I can't just say, yeah, clear as day.
Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Then we'll talk.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Okay. And where is that? Also, where's the tavern? I gotta meet my lady. Ferga's house. Jan's quarters.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
That a serious accusation?
And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable, sounds painful. Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Do you still have the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
Talk to him for you, but not for free. If you just remove the tooth, you wouldn't need the potion. Why doesn't the medic want to make it?
He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled out, it'll keep hurting. I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. But it's like talking to a brick wall.
Talk to him for you.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter.
It's my stash. I can stash things. Hopefully we don't have to like keep everything. Wonder if there's a max amount of stash. Hopefully not. Okay. I guess that's our stash. Hopefully that's our stash. I feel like I was in here earlier and I took some stuff. Alchemy station. Can't make anything. Keeper's vigor.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Is there anything I can help you with? There's a keeper to complaining that you don't want to help him. The recipe you were just whispering to yourself?
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it out on yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Isn't that dangerous? Graham the Mad? Don't you see the irony?
What irony?
You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Isn't that dangerous?
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
Yeah, I just saved so I can take it. A Heber's elixir. Consumable. Oops. So you're not a fan of local rail? What exactly are you doing? Wait, I took it. What did it do? Didn't I? I did. Anything I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Not really at the moment. Trying to get the quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Yeah. It's a good summary. Doesn't everyone have it in it? No, I'm up for work if it pays well. It'd be a good summary.
Understood. It's a good reason. Well, I'd say it's better than most. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Need more details.
Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
You need me to go there at night? What's the purpose of this ritual?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
The mob burned all the druids in a wicker man?
And here I am thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know? At some point, the villagers all around the island decided that the druids were responsible for the Red Death, and all other ailments of our times. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords, and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead.
Can't you hear yourself?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there.
Alright. The toothache.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
You said something about a remedy?
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Could I have the remedy? Why would that cause problems?
Times in the keep are tough. Everyone is either bored or restless. Honestly, the last thing I need is people poisoning themselves with some unknown potion they don't even have the qualifications to make.
You just gave me an unknown potion.
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Potentially dangerous ingredients like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
Sage incarnation with moonshine? So combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, and I'll get the remedy?
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
Isn't your fascination with droids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south? Nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
So you're not a fan of the local remedies?
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the South.
Why do you even study this stuff?
Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
You look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time.
Honestly,
Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
And you share the recipe?
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Why wouldn't you want leadership to know?
There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
And if I do tell someone?
Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
Okay. What exactly are you doing here?
Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
Open the shop. Strong health, 500 coin. 400 coin for... Okay, so I already have that one. Man, he has a lot of alchemic things, and he has spells, 400, 400. He has the reset potion, which is 1,500. Blacksmith weakening blades. Fool's rush. Coats weapon. Oh. These are coats. And then we have a bunch of ingredients. Flicker bolt. 400. Shoots small lightning. So I want the books, but I also want that. Wait, something. I got something. This says readable. All seekers of knowledge heed these words. You have stepped into unintelligible that will lead you to the greatest treasure of all, wisdom. As you are preparing for to become a vessel of ancient druidic secrets, ineligible, gather the following ingredients. Ineligible knowledge you seek: venison, onion, and garlic. Venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. Put them into the cauldron and take those offerings of sacred druidic site of your choosing, put them on the altar, and wait patiently and enlighten the dawn upon you. So we need garlic, onion, and venison. And then we had to take that over. Wait. What about it was moonshine. The remedy. Huh? Maybe we have to get the quest elsewhere. Coin. Okay. As long as they're not like staring at me, I can take their coin and they can't really do anything. Venom flick. I have the recipe.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy?
Nah, it's done. Oh. I need moonshine, sage, and something else. But I think that's probably in the quest. Keeper gave me the recipe for something that may help the keeper's toothaches.
Wouldn't expect to see you here. There's Sage. Your cooking pot real quick. Needs venison. What was it? It's in the quest thing, I think, but the other one wasn't in there, so maybe not. Oh, it's in the journal, or not journal, the item, if I can find it, bag, this venison, onion, and clove of garlic. I like that it's not like hand-holdy. Venison, onion, and clove of garlic. Venison, onion, and garlic. Venison stew. Do I now just know how to make venison stew? Yes, yes I do. Damn good fish.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Fergus must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Are you always this angry? Could you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
Yeah, is there anywhere around here that has a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
My time. Great. What do they serve there? Where can I find Ron's Tavern?
In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Sounds like a good life. Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
You always this angry?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and grouts. Now come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
I can go outside the walls. You need anything specific?
Wow. An adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Go ahead. And he has some recipes. Well, they're so expensive. Mashed potatoes, beggars, cabbage, onion bun.
Southern style crab for 200. I do have crabs. Anyways, we did the venison soup. Oop. Bump my keyboard. Can I cook those other ingredients? The moonshine, sage. No, it's not here. I assume that the recipe doesn't pop up here because I don't have a moonshine. Probably. Cooking, handcraft, alchemy. Oh, we do have one moonshine. And we do have a sage. You said not devil's snare. What was the other thing? Carnation? I can't like ask him to repeat it, and it doesn't show up anywhere else. Also, I don't understand what the... I took his potion, and it didn't do anything. Rainbow colors. Hey, it works. It's been a while since anybody redeemed it, so I wasn't sure if it still worked.
Now, back to our program about King Arthur's glorious socks and our 6-hour seminar on his favorite.
With the King Arthur, it was his first person that walked off the boat. Whatever that is. Sewer's holy socks. Sewar.
Hello.
Hello. It's becoming night, which means we should do that other mission. I think. I just don't remember what that one mission is. The lens of Eye of a Sage. Herber has found notes of a forgotten druidic ritual. He is curious of what it might lead to. Jan Herber, a local medical... So if I select that, it should tell me where to go. It's a far drop. But on the map... Oh, that's actually really far. I don't know if we can make that in time. Horse. I don't know if riding this horse is actually faster than just running. Eat for local milkmaid. Why are these people so angry?
Your rodents here.
Ow.
You're no match for our band.
Oh, chill out. Yeah, I'm way faster. I suppose I do have to use stamina though. Are we near? Not at all. We're nowhere near. There's a bear. There's some wolves. As long as we're out of combat, it seems like I can run infinitely. Cocaine bar. I haven't leveled up my jumping because I haven't been jumping. I'm athletic. Look at me go. To go across. I'm here. Oh, I needed them separately? Son of a gun. The art of throwable crystals. Crystals are more than mere trinkets. They hold powers and sharp with intent. To craft an effective throwable crystal, one must understand resonance. Certain materials, when fractured, release stored energy. Quartz, for example, amplifies elemental effects, while abstaining dust enhance cutting power. The proper throwing technique is essential. Crystals must be small enough to fit in the palm, yet sturdy enough to survive the throw. A weak arm will waste them, but a trained hand turn them into weapons. Beware, some crystals are unpredictable. Unstable shards can detonate prematurely, and enchanted ones may react to magic in unforeseen ways. Handle them wisely or risk becoming their first victim. Orbs of recoil and vortex. Among throwable alchemical weapons, few match the orb of recoil and orb of vortex in versatility and devastation. The orb of recoil is a sphere infused with kinetic repulsion. Upon impact, it releases a forceful shockwave, throwing back anything caught in its radius. Light enough to carry a number, yet powerful enough to break bones or shatter armor when used correctly. The orb of vortex is its opposite. Drawing is rather the repelling. Once shattered, it pulls surrounding matter inwards, twisting air dust and even flesh to its spiraling grasp. Those caught within find escape nearly impossible. Both require precision. A poorly aimed recoil orb can send allies flying, while an unstable vortex orb may pull the wielder into oblivion. Master them, and you can hold power to control both battlefield and fate. Oh, now I need to go kill a deer. But it's nighttime, so everything's spooky. Though it does seem like it's safe here. Though I could be wrong. What do I have? I need venison. And I probably don't have venison. I have onion. Do we have garlic? Yeah, we have garlic, we have onion, I just need venison. So we gotta go find a deer. Hopefully, I know there was one nearby when we came running over here. Is that it? No, that's a bear. That's a bear, I think. Yeah, that's not what we want. You there. You are venison, right? Don't make me hunt you. Don't make me hunt you down. What does the sign say? Tomb of the Good Druid. I do that on Oblivion a lot too, since always life has prepared me for this game and the remake. Wait, that's an enemy. Just figured it was safer in here than out there. That's supposed to be a sign because there's nothing written on it. The music doesn't know what it wants to play. This tree's weird. Zambi. For the love of... I'm sorry, I need your meat. Death Real Cobweb? I put everything here.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Oh, okay.
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. We actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that... you can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
It's rude.
Now scram.
What is this? Wait, explain yourselves. Are you insane? What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some
Kinda.
grand artifact to carry you back home?
I did expect to be surprised by a monster. A treasure would be nice. I did expect to be surprised by a monster.
No monsters here. At least none you can fight.
The treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
Technically
You
gave me a
remember to take
recipe.
something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times, or else. I can't. I just can't.
Knowledge.
Yeah. Now scrap.
Mistletoe? I got a mistletoe. Should I tell Herbert the truth about what happened? I mean, what I would lie about it, and then what? Should I tell Herbert the truth about the surprise the druids had prepared for people like him? Pretty rude, my dude.
You have been given a mistletoe.
I guess we're just going back. Druidric Shrine. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage. Give 1 animal component. Deer pelt, bear pelt. I don't want to give it anything. Spoiled meat. Would spoiled meat work? I guess. Did it work? I'm not sure it worked. I feel like putting spoiled meat probably doesn't give a good effect. This is the Silent Celia. I don't want to fight Silent Celia yet. Come back here. Wait. Did it just take me to the other quest? I thought this was continuing the same quest. Yeah, I marked this quest. I guess this cemetery is here. What the heck? Reach level 5. Yeah, we did it. We're level 5. We can rest till it's daytime. I'm not sure when that is. I'm assuming it becomes daytime at 6. I'm well rested. Whatever that means. Nobody's here, so this is all mine. So, killing creatures at night give you the special cobwebs, it seems. Increase movement speed, multiplier, and your mana is below. Spell increase by 10%, 6 spirituality, 6 endurance. I'm level 5, but I don't know what to do with my points. Or skill points at that. Yeah, I think there's 81 points you can use. 0 out of 81 tree level. Add points sitting by a fire. Hello? It doesn't say stealing, so I'm taking all your stuff. I'm sure this is all his stuff, and maybe this is glitched. But, it doesn't say I'm stealing, so... It's all free game. Requires wooden cut axe. Wood cutting axe. That's a giant sword. So I still don't have any idea what that thing is about. It's like a demon.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can spit in your face.
Why did they put him there? That was necessary. You were drinking on duty. You're guarding the gate. You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded.
You're still
It's
drunk.
not your damn pin. I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
You're right. You can't harm anyone here. Maybe I would give you some, but I don't have anything like that with me. Forget the booze, preferably forever. You're already drunk enough for a lifetime. I feel like this would be being nice to him. Here, have some ale.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know.
I'm the best.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Your glasses? You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking.
Isn't this
Especially
Coke Carnage?
her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish.
This sounds like Coke
Then
Carnage.
Fish, and more fish. I could live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
It really sounds like Coke Carnage. You just make it yourself? Well, that's out of here. Can you make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Could try if you can remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Mom's pie.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Like to collect rewards for bandit leaders. I don't have that yet. You're Representative Camelot?
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight.
Camelot knows about the bandits. Why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Tell me about the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages, but who knows how it would end.
What happened to the Druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
They were killed because they were making human sacrifices? Are all the Druids killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Tell me.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
The Civil War?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here.
No
I
socks.
know that the new Lancelot has not been very
0 out
popular,
of 10.
and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Okay. How many people have been claiming the bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Must be boring for you. What if nobody claims the bounty and the bandits are really?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Galahad sounds like a force to be reckoned with. So Galahad sounds like a dangerous madman, a force to be reckoned with.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
The fact about handing was interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Interesting. Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Really? Do you have anything else?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
So is it? Anything else?
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
I'd like to collect the rewards.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go chop off some heads.
Chop some heads.
Oh, hey, Before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know.
Mm.
It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Tanks.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Quanacht.
Quanacht.
I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
No, it's alright. Even if I am from Quanacht, why do you care? I'm not from Quanacht, or from Timberwolf, or from Camelot. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not going too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition, a coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
It's not respectful. How would I recognize someone from the Secret Coalition? You know, you don't look that smart either. Are you suggesting that someone intentionally causes the plague? Let's see. How do you recognize somebody from the Secret Coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Are you suggesting someone intentionally caused the plagues?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
No, you don't look that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
You might be right. Well, you know, it's impossible to make something like that up. You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
On duty. Abandoned house. Apples for free. It's not stealing. I think I'm glitched. Because it's saying all the things that they were saying was stealing earlier. They're not saying it's stealing anymore. Moonshine. My own bed. is it so spooky sounding in here, though? This house sucks. Okay, well, there's nothing else. Orlea's quarters. Oh, it says this is stealing, though.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
I am?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Afraid I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now.
Captain's dead.
Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Maybe there's something else I can help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure,
Any idea where I could find her?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the whale's tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Alright. So, the reward?
You'll get paid, of course. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it.
What do you have in the shop? Traveler's robe needs 2 endurance. You know what? I think I will put endurance on. But not because I'm getting this, but I think because that helps with the weight limit and stuff. Increases movement speed multiplier. Sketchbook allows sketching. What's sketching? Allows scouting, digging, lumbering. And these are cheap enough. So now on you can use a spyglass. The game world, you like to scout distant areas and make points of interest. Sketching allows you to sketch and draw what you see. To do this, simply I guess lumbering. These are way too expensive.
You're back.
Who are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Tell me about Timberwall.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
Are you on your way back home?
I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
Since there's a story behind these backstabbing crooks.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
You must have some stories of your time on the road.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature.
What does this guy want again? He wants mom's pie. I gotta cook. Garrison. Can I cook in the garrison? I'm allowed to sleep here, right? They don't need this stuff. Sharpening stone, I'll take that. Whiskey. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Nothing really. By the quick look of it. Keep feeling like it could probably shove those bookcases. I really like games where you don't have to do the main objective, I think. There are times where I do just want a game that will let me do the main objective. But I also kind of like just wandering around. Key to the dungeons. Like if I were never a streamer, like these are probably the games I'd play the most. Because I can just wander around and not care. Where's that? Where's that kid? I lost the kid. So about the Druidric scroll.
Yes? How did it go?
The ritual was just a sick juvenile joke by druids. It didn't work, nothing on it. Sick joke by druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this. Mistletoe.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing. The comics change after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
Well, it certainly doesn't look good. There might have been dark magic involved. It was fine before, but now the place looks like something from a nightmare.
Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Right, so what do we do? Calm down. How would they even find out? Right, so what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
Do you have any idea where to look for a druid? Thought all the druids were dead.
Not all of them. Quite a few have gone into hiding. Some have joined the Picts in the woods. Others live solitary lives in the wilderness. I wish I could meet them. Their knowledge is invaluable, you know? Shame what they did to them.
Do you have any idea where to look for a druid?
2, actually, but they're nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest foothold in the south. Whatever you decide, good luck. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now. I figured it out! I figured it out!
What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
No. It is. Please explain.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realize that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
Makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Sage. Coronation. This is mistletoe. I don't understand how I'm supposed to make the thing for this guy's quest.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy?
Toothache remedy. Like, I'm supposed to make it for him, but I can't use the alchemy table to make it. I don't know what to make. I don't have the money to make it from there. Do wolf first foot. That's the guy's name. Oh yeah, that's what I needed to do. I needed to make the pie in the kitchen. Mom's pie. Do 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 do. Ow. Here.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Now you have a new family. What happened to your mother?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Oh. Okay. You're not gonna talk to me? Alright. I'm so confused as to why in some areas I can just take stuff and others I can't. I must find a way to undo it. Herbert says I can find some knowledge of druidic magic in his original state. Herbert gave me the recipe for something that may help the keeper with his toothache. Yeah, but like, I can't do it. Oh, why marks it as all seen? Mother, father, I keep bumping my mouse into my keyboard and it clicks.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Sit and think. Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think. You doing okay?
captain's quarters. Brother Raigan's quarters. I already robbed this place. See, I don't understand. They gave me the recipe, but like I can't make it. I wonder if that's a glitch.
I thought about what you showed me. Thank you for trusting me.
Well, this didn't change. I thought you didn't believe me.
I heard rumors a long time ago, back when I was still an acolyte, about the sealed, pitch-black dungeons from which you could hear howling, rattling of chains, and other mysterious noises every night. The mere description of them could frighten a young man. Back then, I thought it was nothing but a tale to scare new adepts into obedience. But several years ago, a traveler came here. He was looking for information about his pregnant wife. She was supposed to go to the island asylum to treat the early symptoms of the Red Death, and we were already quite adept at suppressing those. No wonder her husband was hoping for her safe return. But if she never came back and vanished without a trace, well, it made me wonder. And now this letter. I've decided I can't keep turning a blind eye to what's been happening. It's against the word.
Catherine and her son died in the dungeons. I saw their remains. You know, so did you come? Here's the...
That's very bad. More evidence that both you and the letter are telling the truth. Her husband is probably around 50 years old now. He came from Quanacht. So if you ever meet him, please pass this information on to him. And assure him that old Regan from the Horns of the South offers any support he may need.
So did you come to any conclusions?
Ah, yes. I wrote to the Prior to send another acolyte in my place. I told them I wanted to end my service and retire. But, well, in truth, I'll go to the Prior with the letter you gave me. It's time to honor the memory of Father Leon and bring this matter to an end. To do justice to all those suffering in torment in the island asylum. In the meantime, I am still at your service, my child. What can I do for you today? Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds, but sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
So he's gonna be leaving at some point. Impenetrable shield creates a magical shield fully negating the next damage received for 120 seconds. It's so expensive though. I wonder if he actually disappears, because Mother's Embrace is really good. It's just that everything he has is super expensive and needs a ton of spirituality. That's probably endgame spirituality.
May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
So I should be able to... Catherine's husband lives in Quanacht. Should I tell him the truth about what happened to his wife? I don't know why there's this let me lie to people. Maybe I'll do like a lying playthrough at some point. But it doesn't ever feel like there's a point. Quinnock is way up there. Yeah, this is a lot smaller than I thought. This map. Hey, we can do that later. What time is it? We've been streaming 8 hours? Supposedly this is a 60-hour game if we try to just take our time with it. We'll definitely be coming back to this game. I'm enjoying it. Prius told me to speak to more of the events. Wait, these are side things still? I want to do this one, but I can't. Also suffers toothache, complains when Herbert gave me the recipe for something that may help. And I can't make it. We could do that. Though it is about to be night. I don't think we'd need it to be night. Hey Scoobs, how's it going? I wish the stolen goods didn't have to be separated. So I wonder if I can still make things with stuff in the stash even though like I don't have them on me. Going okay, that's okay. So much spirituality. I still don't know what to do with my stats, to be honest. Some of these things I just need to sell. I should probably sleep. I don't know where to sleep. I'll sleep in the abandoned house.
Look who is. It's the best of my friends. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks. Always forgiven. If you find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh?
Tell me about the Horns of the South.
Oh, peaceful, dull, windy. I've served here for 20 years and nothing's changed. Oh, except for the lockdown. That's something new.
20 years is a long time. How do you manage?
Yeah, so get me started. I grew up inland in Blightweed. It's a backwater, but at least it's dry and not as windy. Ah, but there's one good thing about Blightweed. Yeah. Root water. The best moonshine on Avalon. Aye, we had some good times, me and Root water. But one day my parents just dropped me here. I don't remember how it happens. I just woke up with a huge hangover, but they kept me. The keepers, I mean. Keepers. So, I pulled myself together, you know. Now I've got a good life here in the Orns of the South. I've got an important job, yeah? Guarding the gate. Presume it's own sometimes. And the moonshine.
Can't you make it here?
Ah, we had some special root there for root water. I tried to find it in the woods nearby, but I guess it just doesn't grow here. Oh, should you ever be in the area, go to the tavern and try the moonshine. Oh, and gather some roots so you can make more for yourself, yeah.
Lockdown?
Well, nobody gets in and nobody gets out. Don't ask me why. I don't give a shit. Oh, but you have this thingy pinned so you can come and go as you please, eh? Just don't forget about ye old keeper. Me. I mean, me. Oh, and the moonshine. We belong together, you know.
Tell me about this place.
Well, we got two lighthouses that look kinda like ours, you know? Well, hence the name. Well, there's me and the rest of the guys. Technically, the captain is in charge, but in truth, it's the quartermaster who keeps an eye on, everything. And then there's the village. We keep the old and wounded there and a bunch of beggars who claim they escaped from bandits. Useless scum, if you ask me.
I was told you have Excalibur here.
Oh, yeah. We have.
That's it?
Yeah? I don't care about that damn toothpick. The quartermaster jerks off at every Arthurian legend. So we might as well tell you more about it.
Did the big woman named Serja come here? Or Conchor, a man from Dalrita?
Pix and Dalraya, here, the guests. And they say I'm not drunk.
Alright. I don't know why we need ores yet, but I assume it has something to do with smithing. Those are bad guys, I think. Patience. Work. Something need doing. It's behind this. Thought I was in it for a second.
Be in for a fight. Face every threat. Show me what you are made of.
Okay.
You are nothing but a peasant.
I
You're
missed.
out with your death.
I'm a misser. Ow.
You'll pay for that.
Ow. Rude.
You'll fall to my sword.
Oh.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Oh, why is he so hurtful? Why don't these creatures attack him? It's not fair. Nothing explode. Burn skin, hot goo. Alright, I want to be sneak. Can we be sneak?
I'll strike you down. You'll fall to my sword. I see fear in your eyes.
Ow.
Your armor won't save you.
Son of a gun.
You'll fall to my sword.
I died. Don't die, I'm dead. Dead. I wonder if I should be like more heavy weapons. Cause sneaking around doesn't feel good so far in this game. Maybe we're just not sneaky enough though. That might be the issue. We could probably have to invest way more into sneaking.
I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down. Show me what you are made of.
See, and why does this goblin just suddenly come out of nowhere?
You are nothing but a peasant. Back to your home, coward. Here's but a scratch.
He's but a scratch. I'm gonna die again. I don't know what I'm dying to now. The ranged battle mage fighting a red cap. I'm not sure what's going on here. Red cap dagger. Whoa. Where? What's aggroed on me? Also, he had something on him. Increase spell power. Chip steel gauntlet. Strength, endurance. Better damage. Burning Ember? Is that what I got? Where's the recent tab? I thought they had the recent tab. Newest? This is a branded skin? It's a quest? Oh, right. Because every time you kill a bandit, you get proof, and they'll give you 10 coins for killing a bandit. Wait, he's hitting me. Am I getting hit? Oh, yeah, I am. Thought it was coming from up here. So the small one lobs like the fireball and or the big one rather. Ow. What am I getting hurt from? There's no way that he's doing it. Why is this game so hard?
Strike you down. You're out of your depth.
Son of a gun, man.
You are nothing but a... Show me what you are made of.
How's he parrying a flame bomb?
I see fear To your hovel, coward!
Coward. Back to your hovel, coward.
Cabbage rolls. Where's my venison stews right here? Cabbage rolls. No, I didn't want mom's pie. Onion buns. Weak mashed potatoes. Summon Grindilo? I can be a summoner now? Because I was kind of leaning towards doing summoning. Order your summons to attack a specific target. Summon a Grindilo. Oh, he reserves my mana. So can I summon two? No, I don't have enough mana to. Okay, maybe I can only have one.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Up the fast. They must have a reason here. Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit,
Bromar.
getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Lord Liath wants to know about her package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin.
Their own
They
skin.
took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Whose name is Bromar?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, He's a nobody.
He's a nobody. Why did Bromar imprison you?
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
You're free to go.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks.
Idiots.
I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright for a non-reata.
Non-reata? She disappeared. What is on the quest to Yinda? Has told me where to find the package. I probably should have went to go get the package before releasing her. Whatever. I don't know about the bear. You friendly? Friendly bear? Mysterious package. Can I open it? Carefully wrap package, handle with the utmost caution. Friendly bear? Okay, he's not friendly. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh my gosh, this thing sucks. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh, that was useless. He died in 2 shots. Or maybe he just... Bear. Pretty strong bear. Attack it. I'm all alone. No. No, what? That bear has such a lunge. It was running away. Alright, don't fight bears. Bears are strong. Considering I'm using light armor too, so. Location discovered. What is this place? Abandoned strong. Okay. Abandoned stronghold is not abandoned. Not actually abandoned.
I will be your
Not actually abandoned. Ba-da-doo-doo. So again, so far, nothing. Summoning doesn't feel satisfying. Sneaking doesn't feel satisfying. I don't know. I don't know. Haven't found a style that's satisfying. Give me money.
Please, state your business.
Collect bounties.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward. Go, the hunter waits.
He likes the killing. You got your thing.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Here you go, payment first. You're not interested in what happened to Nest? Here you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
I got pushed by my minion. What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
Explosives, and what will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second.
Oh.
Anyway, whatever.
Why would it cry?
Opens up in front of you. Check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
What might I find inside?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriata tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Walkie dog. So, if there's anything to sell, like these 2 daggers, I probably don't need them anymore. Although they are better minimum damage than what I have on. I need to just put stuff away. Boom, boom. Where do I put everything away? Can I do that? Is there a put all away button? No, I don't think so. I don't like that it lets me put away things that are equipped. Now I have to go find them later. But it's easier to just put everything in and then take what I think I need out, instead of trying to figure out what it is that I need. I hate weight systems. At least we can put everything in. We're almost there. Those are the fire arrows I need to keep. Okay. Sort by quality. By price. By weight. Actually, we don't need that helmet. Receiving damage that reflects back damage. It's not that good of a helmet. Keep all the magics. I'll bring most of the food. The already cooked food, I should say. Most of the rings. Red caps. Stores 5 mana over 10 seconds. It's a consumable? It's weird. bring most of these potions. Chilling splash. Let's see. Yeah, I have nothing. Max health. Increased range damage, max mana, max stamina. So I need to be under 5 to be considered light. This is already over. Spirituality doesn't work. The Dwes. I got the Dwes on. No, we're late still. Oh. Forgot to put on an amulet. Increase physical damage. I could probably make the hoodie. Where's the blacksmith? Yeah, I don't even have any weapons equipped now. No, I don't have my daggers. Mm, 13 to 16 damage. And then the Gladius. So one-handed sword. What happened to my two-handed sword? Oh yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think it's a good idea to do that. sword and shield. That would be nice. I think there was a wooden shield in the garrison. I have no lockpicks. Where's the garrison? So now there's a wooden shield in there. Barracks? Barracks might have it too. Foul Nightmare and the Arcspire.
Reports of strange madness have emerged in the region. Travelers and keepers are near the Arcspire have experienced unsettling dreams unique to each person, yet linked to a sense of something lurking unseen. Those affected began showing bizarre symptoms drifting between alienation and bursts of aggression, eventually abandoning human behavior altogether, becoming wild and feral. Ultimately, these unfortunate souls either vanished without a trace or met an untimely end. Some believe this madness erases one's existence entirely. Whatever the truth, camping near the Arcspire is strongly discouraged.
So, camp near the Arcspire, got it. Will do. Son of a gun. Thought there was somebody here for a second. My minion keeps making me think somebody's in here. There's the wooden shield.
Eyes forward and mind your step. You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange. Erratic. Sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Okay.
Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Alright. Thing. Blocked? What do you mean blocked? Oh, I didn't bring tools, I guess. I'm not sure what the wood cutting is for, but it seems infinite.
I like it when things are quiet. Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's tradition or symbolism?
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
You mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore.
Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
What can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the Horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
And what do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Museum? I've been there.
It's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
I went there. What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. From a financial standpoint, it makes absolutely no sense.
Why'd he get really quiet?
I don't get it. This is a massive investment.
This is a massive investment. Is it already becoming night in game?
attention, the better. Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me, you flying vermin? Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Seagulls, why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
Come on, they're just birds. I guess they didn't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
Can help you out. I'll take care of the problem for a fee. Well, tough luck. You'd have to survive. I don't know. Don't you think you're overreacting? I can help you out.
Thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Hey, Anthony, because the lights aren't on. Do you like anyone who might know something about Seagull?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Riderick. I remember Riderick.
Finally. Do you have what I need?
I don't.
What are you waiting for? More of
I
them
gotta
could
talk
fly
to
over here
Riderick.
at any moment.
I don't. Riderick was the museum guy, right? Yeah, I don't have the lights on. That's why it's dark in here. And that's why we have a night vision camera.
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you.
I'm new here, still learning. I'm just passing by. I don't serve.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
Life. Do you need help?
Yeah. Bandits, tribes.
He's so sleepy.
Sodomol. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought.
Is he singing?
No sleeping now. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve. Not.
How long have you been awake?
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The old mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
One thing that's bugging me just a little bit, not really a lot, but some people will have the voice and an accent, and then some people just sound like they're normally talking in like an American normal voice. But then you have this, which obviously isn't. Couldn't you ask him for more?
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yen put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
So you were stealing. You know, I think some sleep would do you good.
Shows what you know. Once more, call to this glorious service by the grace of the sea. Service, eternal service. Service.
Okay. I don't know if maybe I said the wrong thing and now I can't do a quest for him or something. Wooden shield. Can I actually put that on? Oh, yes. And endurance, strength. I don't know if this actually is any good. It's nighttime.
The less attention, the better.
The better, Redrick. Yeah. Redrick, he's asleep though. I'm gonna be calling it here soon. I've been streaming for 9 hours. And I don't want to go over 10. But I'm enjoying this game. Comes out in a few hours, so if anybody else wants to pick it up. It is an indie game, so it shouldn't be like a $60 game, but then again, I am not sure on the price point. I was given this copy thanks to the developers. Oh, look where I am. Look where I am. But I've been enjoying it. There's no consequences to just taking everything, so I'm just taking everything. I think in some games, if you steal enough, you lose rep, but I think you have to also get caught stealing for those to lose rep. So most of the time there's not a consequence in most games to stealing. Beef. Still don't know what wood's for, But since we can just split wood infinitely, I'm not sure what it would be good for. Somebody here. Bread, cheese, parsley, milk. Meteorite throwing knife. I can sleep till daytime. The other building isn't done, right? But we should still be able to visit it. So weird. Is there no door? I think there's no door. So I guess we can't visit it yet. If ever.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Chimkins. Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble. Look at them chimkins. Gobble gobble gobble.
What's the feet?
What feet?
Your feet! And my priceless seedlings! I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. And you, the fly in the ointment.
I just got here. I don't know you.
I'm Owen, and this is what I do here.
Are you always this welcoming?
Always.
Why keep a garden on the roof?
And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
Are the chickens pushing me around? What's the point of having a rooftop garden that you clearly don't let anyone into?
I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
How can you call somebody best friends that you don't like talking to?
My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words.
Do you have troubles with seagulls?
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn. You need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not gonna waste my breath on people.
People?
Less attention, the better.
Yeah, the chickens were pushing me around. They pick up the tools. We have a pickaxe, we have an axe. I need a shovel. I need a shovel. Where's the shovel? Where is the shovel? Shovel. It's dark right there. What about the scope? And the fishing line? Fishing rod. It's possible that the scope is just a permanent item. Possibly. Okay. Can I make this guy's
Ah, you're back! How's the
remedy? I don't know how to make his remedy, even though I extracted the recipe from this guy. He's just not giving it though. 1,000 monies. That's not stuff I have, right? Like on me. I don't think it is. Where's food? Well, maybe it is stuff I have. Fish fillet. No, I don't think it is stuff I have. So if it's in my stash, I can still use it to craft, which is nice. I appreciate that. Let me just double check that. This is all the food. Well, I don't think that's ingredients. it's possible I do have all that fish. I don't see it though. So maybe not. This is consumables. Why is there no food section? It seems like the next obvious section to have. I met Ilgan. He said you were friends.
Owen? Yes, he's my best friend. We don't even need words.
He's always been so unsociable.
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
What changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Maybe tell us more about it. 200 for that recipe. Kraken and fish soup. Sure. Culinary Madness with Rumpart Part 1. Years ago, a wise soul said to me, "Tell me what you eat, and I shall tell you who you are." These words rumbled through my mind before settling on the rightful place, the stomach. This simple adage, tossed out during a beer tasting, rang truer than any stricter courtly culinary rules. How and where we dine reflects us. Much like a mirror, the elaborate panic of Camelot's cook reveals the desperation to pamper noble heads and bellies. Status means everything, they'd cry. Backpack, a psychopath, and shimmer. But I believe true culinary arts arise not from luxury, but necessity. Village fare bears of need, and ingenuity tells us more about humanity. It needs creativity and survival than any gilded banquet. And now I am going to have a conversation with the Southern Style Crab, hoping it will tell me who I am. So, to the south. I learned cooking crab. Oops. I ran out of crab. Quest. Where is what's his face? Friedrich, yeah. Up there. I don't remember how to go up there. In the captain's quarters. I'd like to ask you about seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Please continue.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Huh. Instructions how to make a seaguller's mask. Maybe this will help Gwendolyn. Seaguller's mask. So I guess we gotta see how to make it. Where is the blacksmith? Blacksmith. Oh, I can make these now. Not that I can use them. Oh, I can make this. The Seaguller's mask. Wait, how come... Wait, how come it didn't come out as... Is it because I'm not a good blacksmith? Expected outcome garbage. Chance for better. What the heck? Whatever.
Less attention, the better. There you are. Finally. Do you have what I need?
Yeah. This mask should help.
Mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever. Sod it.
Just gonna put it on.
Now they'll get what's coming to them, damn rascals. You can go now.
You can go now. I think you're forgetting something. I helped you with the beast. I've earned my reward.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
What can I do?
That's the spirit! In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
Yes, sir. I'll get to work. Why do you think the whole campaign's gone too far? I have nothing against seagulls. I just wanted to help you.
And I appreciate that. But this war still needs soldiers. And you can be my first officer.
Yes, sir.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
Encumbrance limit permanently. Whoa. Whoa. What was that? That I just read? Consumable. It's also worth 2,500. Oops, I already used it. I think. Oh, help rip. I left click. Oh yeah, left click is consume. Well, there's no selling that now. That's alright, I wouldn't have sold it anyway. I'd have used it 100%. 100%. Spend a lot of time on the walls and just anything interesting.
When the fog isn't too thick, I sometimes see drowners crawling out of the water. And sometimes I can see a strange shape out on the sea, like a giant herring with a red eye. Too many monsters in this world, far too many. And some of them are above us.
What about the strange shape?
I'm guessing it's just the seagulls, driving me insane. Flying rats. But still, I wouldn't recommend swimming too far away from the shore.
How's the situation in the fortress?
Seagulls still shit on our walls. They still fly over our heads. They still make normal life unbearable. Sometimes I can't sleep. I think about whether there's a quick way to solve this problem. And then I realize this is the bloody South. A bloody fortress by the sea. The problem is that this place exists. But I swore to serve it, to look after the horns of the South. And that goes hand in hand with hating those screeching bastards.
Screeching.
Don't keep me waiting. How many of those vermin are down?
I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to make traps? The Eternal War. I only gave you a design for seagull traps. You need to make 4 of them. Oh. Alrighty. If I can find the blacksmith again, I guess. I guess this is supposed to give us some experience with crafting without, like, failing. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, 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 maybe. graveyard trap. Oh, I need bones. I have enough wood, I have enough fish. But I need bones. Now I am become death, the destroyer of seagulls. Dang, I don't know where to get bone. Probably fighting the oops, I didn't mean to buy that again. Whatever. Probably the graveyard monsters. I don't remember where the graveyard is though. Devoted guardian, the prophet Kai, Asgard battles, scourge of dread death, aiding the founding Red Church. His dedication saved countless of lives during desperation. May his memory praised and never be forgotten. One-handed sword.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now, that you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
How do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Yes, off you go.
Let me save before I try to fight you and probably die in one shot. Because I have no armor.
Still alive, eh? I'm more than happy to oblige.
His blade glows, and he has a really cool shield. This is bullcrap. Yeah, I got one shot. There's no way. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. I got a wooden sword and shield. What if I just slash him? Ow. He just attacked me through the shield. He's cheating. I was blocking and he just like bashed and I still took like half my health and damage. Ridiculous. It's probably like level 50. I'm only level 0 because I don't know what to do with my skill points and I'm too afraid to use it all. And even if I did use it, it would just... I would just end up, yeah. Where's that thing's body? Maybe it has a bone. Oh, I already checked. Dang it. Spooked me. Blood Lake. Where's my guy? Good boy. What's going on over here? Just a permanently red lake. Blood cave. To learn more about this place, I must press forward. One of these things are gonna wake up. Gosh dang it. Friendly? Mallory?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Is that a threat? I'm not intimidated. You speak as if there's a greater plan behind it all. Spirituality. What does it mean?
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
What is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
What exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were here?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Edan?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
I'm holding back. He wants me to try. Go, get him, my minion. Go, I believe in you. Get him. Get him. There you go. Okay, that's... this way. Get him. That's not the way. This minion sucks. Maybe because he's not aggroed, he's not going for him. Or rather, like, I haven't hit him, so he doesn't know to attack it. Could you attack him now? Please, please, little minion. No, he's cheating. My little minion is useless. Son of a bitch. I'm basically level 1, and that guy is probably level 10. From what it feels like. as I was making it. Okay, maybe it is. Just a little bit. Although I wonder if me attacking it before talking to him is changing anything. Because technically it just reloads your save before you talk to him. So am I losing out on anything?
Be here. This is no place. The med.
Why isn't my minion attacking? If I resummon it. Alright, that's not working. Oh, he would have gotten me. Oh, okay. Parry sword. He didn't parry at all. Crack shield +3. Chestplate of last man. Face of the last man. How come he doesn't take off all his clothes when I take them all off? Strength, endurance. I should probably just put into strength, endurance. If we're gonna go like a dual blades build. Or not even dual blade, but dagger build? I don't know if I'm gonna do dagger though. I really do need to start using some actual armor though. Well, if I go this route, I go heavy already. I don't know. Pairing sword. Is this a one hand? I think it is. Uses dex and successful parries deplete 101% more of the attacker's stamina, which would be pretty good. Crack shield. Is that better than this shield? It is. Block on block gain 5% damage for 5 seconds. Nothing's better though. I should save. They're making progress on a side mission. You're useless. How do I unsummon this thing? I don't like this spell. He's like still here. Even after I switched spells. Is this an enemy? Okay, it's an enemy. Okay, got it. attacking. Ethereal cobweb. What's this? Notes on the Seekers.
Humanity is a burden, not a gift. The Seekers enter with hope, but I wonder, can they retain what they seek? With each passing week, more of them arrive. Alice, Mallory, Samuel, Balak. It's fascinating to observe them. Fascinating to know that some strange yearning for something more has drawn them to our hidden place.
Oh. And then there's other pieces of paper on the ground. Notes on the Hall of Trials.
The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Bridwin has already noted the first sign of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for far too long.
Hello?
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. There is no me. There is no us. Where could Bridewin be?
Bridewin.
Why is he not among us? The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
What do you imagine the voice direction was for this? Screaming, but you're whispering. Seal.
There is no me. There is no us.
There is no us. There is no me. There is no us.
I would really like to know what instructions were given. Gasping for air, but talking. Alchemy station. So I'm assuming that this area is going to end up being like a... Hey, what is this? Charges soulstone at each kill. It's an amulet. Charge soulstone at each kill. When fully charged 10, the soulstone is destroyed and fully heals the player health and mana. That doesn't sound great. Because I won't get to choose when to heal. The king is dead.
He should be. That would be the natural order of things, but now each stone we place in the garden reflects a truth that we are willing to face. This ugly thing that appeared has shattered the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claimed to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of a lost purpose, desperately clinging to illusions of meaning? We must rediscover our understanding of our place in this world.
Okay. Wine. Spoiled meat is used for stuff. Oh, milkweed every day. Oh. Oh. Stores 50% mana. Druid's friend. Son of a gun. Notes on the slaughter. I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition. But what did happen, undeniably, was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gate did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Dunnaran has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. So that guy lost his humanity, but he's not like a threat. I don't want to attack him. I don't want to attack. Where are the stairs? I'm lost. The note on the decay and creation. The soil whispers as we shape it, yet the whispers speak not of life but of decay, our decay, the decay of our minds, our paradigm, and everything we knew until this point. Now we try to create a sanctuary, a place where our knowledge might bloom once more, yet all we have unearthed are the roots of our own despair. The more we dig, the more we bury ourselves beneath the weight of our questions. What are we, if not creatures destined to unravel beneath the very answers we seek? I think we need everything else. Maybe someone from the outside. How's it going, Arsh? Arshkan. Yo. I guess that's it? Other than this guy? Hello, hello, druid guy.
The king! Oh, the king! What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
True hollow.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. The
point in pursuing further. Whoa! Son of a gun. There's too many. I can only fight one-on-one. Y'all are cheating. Y'all are cheating. Y'all are cheating. Y'all are cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. Dang it, now I kind of want my minion back. He was being so useless earlier, though. I assume they just ran back. Detected. He's so quick. XP. I don't understand how detection works in this game. I'm level 7. What is this? Requires Predon seal. I'll get Predon seal after I get whatever's in this box. Druid's friend, blood trinket. On to
behold the garden surface. Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful. There is no
There is no me, there is no us. Reduce mana cost by 5%. What? Who attacked me? Son of a gun. Okay. That's not fair. Some Sweden. I think, yeah, it was one of these. That's why I didn't notice.
Behold.
Behold, behold. Hey, he's doing it again. Son of a gun. What a son of a gun. What's that? Oh. Hey, Preedwin.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Preedwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about the first resurrection of the king.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
All this spirituality I don't have any points in. Humanity is vulnerable for its very element through weakness and corruption. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do. To bring it to an end.
What if I do nothing? How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
I assume this is an optional quest. What exactly lies beyond the gate?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits. Leave this place. Vanish in an attempt to end this farce. Or claim victory. You are the only one capable of deciding.
You are the only one who could prevent forest fires.
I have nothing more to offer you, Seeker. My knowledge is an illusion in which I thrived for years. I am so tired. The flower grows heavier with each passing moment. I am so...
I still think there's loot to be found. What the heck? Hello. Okay. How come I can't talk to this guy?
There is no... Have you seen...
Okay. I think I'm getting a little bit more used to combat with the dashes anyway. After the Conclave Druidic Alchemy. Ooh.
It amazes me how many druidic potions I've recreated are fragrant, floral, vividly colorful, they're strongly alcoholic. They evoke nostalgia for simpler times, when alchemy meant forging in the forest and finding simple far from the path, complicating both life and craft unnecessarily. These potions also teach us about costs. Shortcuts to greatness always demand sacrifice, a truth of both alchemy, life itself. If only the druids had heeded this lesson themselves, perhaps they'd still be here crafting their intoxicatingly wise brews. But they're gone, and here I am, rifling through their remnants and sampling their creations. Poor souls, may the All-Mother watch over them.
Leaper, slow fall, and fairy mush recipe. Saved. Okay. I'm hurting. Oh, I can't. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Also, I can't leave the area. So we can't leave the area, and we're constantly getting tick damage. I need my strongest overtime heals, which I think is actually what I have on, which rip, that's not going to help very much. Hey Tapoli, how's it going? I wonder, what am I supposed to do? Maybe I'm supposed to be using Mallory's armor at this point. Increase melee damage. I don't think that's what I need though. $10, brother. No, but I want to try more. We hit 10 hours. Dang it. I didn't want to go over 10 hours. No more than 11 hours. To do when the gas happens. When the gas happens, you can't even like leave the area. gun. And also the fireballs suck. Piece of junk. So I think the gas stays on in the corner of the arena at the very least. So I just have to get gassed at a corner and then move away from that corner. Like 5 move food items at once to win. Maybe. Son of a gun. I'm not even doing any damage to it, am I? Oh, I am. Not very good damage, but it's there. Better. It might be doable. We're really weak, but it might be doable. You might be right about the food item thing. I didn't think they stacked. But I guess they do. Piece of junk. My minion. It's like outside of the field. It was a little confusing, but we did it. Cursed blade.
Bloodblade.
You didn't help at all. I hate you, minion. I don't know. I don't know what build to go. Cursed Bloodblade. Increases life steal. Is this a one-handed? Yeah, it is. We need strength, dex, and endurance to use this sword. What else did we get? Bloody Fairy. I don't know what else we got. Restores 10 health after killing an enemy. An armor relic. Oh, interesting. I haven't gotten any armor relics yet. Bloodstone. So yeah, I need to start making more food items if the bosses are requiring me to do that. Luckily we had a decent amount on us. I wish these looked like they were open after they've been searched. I did it.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Winged spear. Well, he did. Winged spear, strength, dex. Increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% mana. That's basically all the time if you're a summoner, huh? Anywhere I can see the numbers my mana is currently at. Oh wait, I saw it. We're 17 out of 17, but we're definitely not. Oh, I guess because it doesn't actually... It reduces it. It reduces the max when it's summoned out. It doesn't actually, like, reserve it.
Have you seen?
Have you seen it?
Life transfusion? Is that not the same as blood transfusion? Oh, this one needs. Continues to drain from target healing instead. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. Continuously drain health from the target instead. Oh, I didn't even realize that it shoots a projectile. Life transfusion, I assume, is just a stronger version of... But I can't use it because it requires more spirituality and more endurance. Oh. Look at that. I'm back to the beginning. I wonder if that was the entirety of the place? I think so. Can I see completed? Oh, I didn't know that it was possible to fail quests. I'll have to be careful for the ones that seem like you can fail. Okay. This game's pretty good. I'm enjoying it a good bit. I was under the suspicion I might enjoy it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna enjoy it, but I am enjoying it. It is pretty good. Thank you again to the developers for letting us have a early 1.0 launch version to check this out. We're definitely gonna try and finish this, but I'm not sure when we'll play it again, but sometime before the end of the week. We have a couple of indie games I want to check out. You would think that this would make it so the Blood Lake is not bloody anymore. I was kind of expecting to come out here and then there'd be no more blood in the lake. Gosh dang it, I was... I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky. Stronger with the other weapon. Uh-oh. Keeper's tag. I don't know who this is. I didn't do it though. Cooking for resistance.
Food's purpose is simple. Fill the belly and fuel the body. Leave fancy meals to aristocrats and their delicate palates. For the rest of us, Auntie Mildred has practical advice. In the first volume, you mastered the basics, boiling water and mashing potatoes. Now it's time for something more refined, hunter stew. Don't fret. Even the most helpless cook can follow the recipe with my guidance. This dish reminds me of my late husband, a skilled hunter but utterly clueless in the kitchen. How could a man so adept with a bow be so helpless over the pot? Life's little mysteries, I suppose.
So we have a new recipe. Hunter stew. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's way better than what we've had. Yeah, Hunter stew is 120 over 60 seconds. I should just make everything, huh? Use all my ingredients. It levels up our food, our cooking anyways, so might as well. Wait, so say I could have gotten the keeper's tag from this guy, I guess, earlier, if he was dead earlier. What is that? Wait, can I, how do I zoom in? Keeper's tag. Where is my glass eye? Or is that like an item I have to equip? I think it is an item you have to equip. Although I don't see it. Photo mode. Read. Map, quest tracker. Perspective. Ah, here it is. What is that? Is that just a zombie? Drowner. Wanna help me? Who's this? Friendly?
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
It's Madame. It's Sir.
right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Are you not human? Yes, it is. As a fellow human, you must know very well. It's not. Humans have spectacular eyesight for the moment they're born. They can see in the dark like cats. Yes, fellow human, you must know very well.
Oh, that I do. That I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine? Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging.
On the bag.
Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway, where were we?
You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me! I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
A century? What are you? That was quite the other one. Century, what are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Let me see your wares.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Fucking regenerates 100% of magical damage blocked as a mana. Attack regenerates 10% of damage dealt as mana. 600 for this. It needs 6 spirituality. Increase sneak damage by 10%, a weapon relic. Increase physical by 3%. The killing stroke. Increase killing charge by killing. Increase the damage of the next attack by 100%. Is this a magic? What is it? It's a weapon? Oh, this is a wand. I thought it was a spear. Anything I can sell this guy? Well, he doesn't want me to sell him anything made of iron. I have 3 origin potions.
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some incredibly tasty berries. Unless I ate them. Oh. Yeah, I think I ate them.
guess that might be an effect for things that are far. I don't know. I wonder. Options, display. I'm not doing any weird apply changes. No, maybe I was. Still kind of see it on his backpack for whatever reason. TAAA. Monday will be ultra gamers again. So, okay, that's where a merchant's at. I'm going to explore this section and head back to town, and then I'll call it a stream at about 11 hours. Longer stream than usual now. Was it over here? No. Yeah, we want to turn around this way. No. Wait, do we? Where are we going? Southwest.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What do you have shut? A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said you were supposed to be some great lord.
Some great lord. Desperate peasant. Take me, all mother, to your embrace. His feather is a symbol of my light. This rose, a love confession, this sage, promise of purity. Please protect me, and for now and forever, love me as I love you. Rose, sage, and feather, but like, I can't really do anything with that information. Letter to Alotius.
Dear Alotius, you are my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother's shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All-Mother protect you. Carda, Lady Cardia.
So here, interact. So I need the rose, sage, and a feather, and I don't have any of that on me. Rose, sage, and feather. Where'd that guy go? Right here. I shouldn't be using the best. Travel point. It's about to become nighttime. This is where they want me to explore. Found bone. I forgot why we needed bone, but we have it. So there's little fairies that show you where items are, but are these little red lights? It's like where your items to go to dig, but it's already dug. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. On. That's not. That's the big boy. Oh, right. We needed bone for the traps. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. Almost 11 hours. I guess we'll just go in the abandoned house and slip. We'll slip until morning, and that way we'll have it ready for next time. Save. Okay. Overall, this game's really cool. Give you access via embargo. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. So far it's playing out really good. I'm enjoying just like not doing the main story, but I think that's how you're supposed to play these types of games, is always go around. I haven't even decided what I want to focus on, but I'm still having a good time. And it feels like it's very doable, even though I haven't really focused on a certain weapon or certain like play style or anything. I'd be interested to see what kind of playstyles there really are, and if I could figure out how to get more of those origin potions, I might feel more comfortable in like messing around and figuring that out. We have 3 right now, so I could mess around a good bit right now, but I just want to make sure that they're not like a limited supply or something. But overall, it's a really good game. I've been enjoying it. This comes out for everybody 1.0 in a few hours. So if it looked interesting to you, if you like Oblivion or Fallout or those types of games, this is probably up there with them and you'll enjoy this. But yeah, overall, good guy. So we'll definitely be coming back to this game. I'm not sure when. Oh, there was a patch. Maybe this is gonna fix one of the quests that we were on, because that quest wasn't working. So yeah. I'm part of the 0.2% of players who got achievements. Certain achievement. Wow, there's 50 plus achievements in this game. There's a lot of playtime in this game. I feel easily 60 hours. Yeah, we'll come back sometime and play some more. I do have some indie games I want to check out, and I also want to play it through Onimusha. And Onimusha apparently is a very short game. Onimusha 1, I've been told, is about a 4-hour game, 5 maximum. Onimusha 2 is like a 6-hour game, 9 maximum. So I could easily do this one stream, and I could easily do this in one stream. And I think I want to soon. Monster Hunter Wilds has their Akuma update soon. You get to play as Akuma with a bunch of Akuma movesets, which should be interesting. At some point I want to play the Witcher games because I got it. So yeah, we got to play multiplayer with Delph, the fighting Capcom collections. Devil Jam, that came out of embargo today too, and I was going to play it, but we'll leave this for tomorrow. Devil Jam is basically a Vampire Survivors but rhythm game. So that seems interesting to me. I don't know what else. But yeah, we'll do Devil Jam tomorrow, or whenever I start stream tonight, because it is tomorrow right now. It's 8:30 a.m. I'll likely fall asleep in a few hours, and then I'll get up, and then when I wake up, eat and do some daily working out things. We'll probably do that. We'll probably do Devil Jam and maybe Onimusha, because we'll probably check Devil Jam out for a couple hours, and then we could probably finish Onimusha 1 in the same stream. I think. Possibly. But yeah, thanks Scoob for hanging out. Thank you everybody on TikTok, on Kick, on YouTube, and YouTube Shorts live. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Don't forget to follow if you haven't. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I don't have any music. There it is. That's why. See you soon. Alright. Good night, everyone. I don't think we'll raid anybody, but maybe we will. We'll see. Is there anybody else I know streaming this game, actually? Let me double check. We'll raid over there if there is anybody. There's a decent amount of people playing this game. And I'm in the second row of people, so that's kind of nice. But nobody here that I know. Carnage I know, but I'm really sure that Carnage is actually in the game. Pretty sure. Anyways, I'm just gonna get off. Have a good day, good night, wherever we see. Bye.